Hey, what's up? What's going on, people? Good morning, good morning, good morning.
Good morning, good morning, good morning.
Hope y'all doing okay.
Hope y'all doing okay.
I got an echo.
I got an echo.
Hold on, man. I got to blow a fuse. Oh,
I was just following your lead, man.
okay. Well, you in trouble, man. I'm gonna shout them out this morning. Hello there, Miss Tasha. How
Hello
you
there,
doing?
Tasha.
Hey, Melissa. How you doing, girl?
Hey,
Dale Hayslip.
Melissa. Dale Hazlett.
Ness Catfishing.
And that's catfishing.
CP. What's going on there? Chuck
Hello,
Corn
CP.
Ring. Let's see. I'll be right back. I'm making cover. I don't blame you, girl. I just run me a pot. I was waiting on here. I can get my screen straight. Maybe I can continue here. They wants to mess up with me this morning. That's Half Century. How you doing, bud? Let's see.
Welcome in, half century.
There's a link I put in the chat there right for we got going there. If anybody wants to come up on panel, you're welcome to. And let's see. Daggone, I keep on highlighting things. All righty, that's it. Hey, Bug
Man.
Man's up in here.
Bug.
I got to say hi to Bug.
Bug.
Yeah. What's going on, people? Glad to have y'all up in here this morning. Hope everybody doing good. I try to get it together here this morning. Trying to shake it off and wake it up. Maybe by the time I get this caffeine in, I made it a little strong this morning than what I most time make it. So,
Hey,
ooh.
go dogs. Well, no. Dogs are done gone. Heck
Dog been turned loose, ain't
yeah. Woo.
it?
Woo.
Man, that's some good coffee.
That's some
Okay, if
good.
I did make it.
I felt sorry for uh the toad frogs, horny frogs,
Oh, I thought maybe you said you
horny
felt
toads.
sorry for Curtis and Smurf. Oh, he's reframing. He ain't saying nothing, but I know what he's thinking. That's funny right there.
Oh, hey,
Right. That'll
not
work.
not one, but two-time national champions,
Back to back, baby. Back to back.
back to back. You realize what that means, don't
Yeah, they won 2 years in a row.
you? Yep. They won 2 years in a row. The last championship, they've only lost one game the whole year. This year, they didn't lost none, zero. So they've only lost one game in 2 years. Now that's what I call national champions.
There you go. There you go.
And if I ain't mistaken, that's the only team that's won them back to back national champions since 1932.
Well, it's probably one of the only teams too that hadn't lost but one game in 2 seasons. Too,
That's
bro.
right. And they set another record. That's the highest score during a national game.
There it is. Boys walking the dog.
Yeah, they were.
I wonder how the roster gonna look for next year. They lose them in the seniors.
They losing five. As a matter of fact, Kirby Smart in the fourth quarter. He pulled Stetson Bennett. He called a timeout, called Stetson Bennett to the sideline, and that was his last ever played college football. And a couple plays went by, and then he called another timeout, and he pulled three of the other seniors off, which was their last college football ever. So he put 4 freshmen in place of them. Yeah.
He must have a deep bench then.
Oh yeah.
We'll see how they fare next year. I hope you keep on hanging. Don't bother me now.
Yeah, me too.
We'll see what up. Shoot, you'll be starting summer practice and all again here before you know it, man. Shoot, man. Time is flying.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
And that freshman quarterback they got to replace their this year's quarterback, Bennett, is looking good.
I hear you, Melissa. He said college football is over now. Let's go fishing.
Mm-hmm.
How you boys doing?
How you doing?
I'm
Welcome
doing
in,
fine.
Half Century.
How you doing, Hog Leg?
Yeah, I'm doing a lot better.
That's good. You still not smoking?
No, I don't vape, don't smoke.
Yeah, I know. I know when you quit, and then I heard about a month ago you had a heart attack or something. That's the first time I heard about it.
Yeah, I had a heart attack, and then about 3 to 4 weeks before Christmas.
Wow.
Then on Christmas, me and Melissa had COVID.
Wow.
It was the day before Christmas, I think, or something like that. Y'all got.
Yeah, sorry to hear that.
Yep.
Yeah, I was down in Florida then, and I heard it on Jody's show. Someone asked Melissa about you, and I'm like, well, what happened to Hog Leg? And then she told somebody, and I'm like, wow.
Yeah.
Didn't hear that. Sorry to hear that, buddy.
I should have went to the hospital sooner than what I did because I was gone 2 days. I couldn't breathe.
Yeah, I'm surprised you come back quick as you did, to be honest with you.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah. And yeah, they tried to put me in the hospital, and then they couldn't get a hold of my regular cardiologist that I have been with for 10 years, which is the best in our area.
Yeah.
And so I didn't let them admit me to the hospital. I walked out the doors.
Really?
Yeah. Signed the papers and walked out the doors.
Well, did you change anything in your lifestyle or anything? Or?
No, I just kind of took it easy.
Yeah.
I think the best thing that happened to you on that deal is they put you on them fluid pills.
Yeah, they did put me on 2 fluid pills. I lost. See, when my original cardiologist came in, I seen him the day after, and they were saying at the hospital they put me through a CT scan, and they said my lungs looked fine. They couldn't find anything wrong with my lungs.
Well, that's good.
But, he found my original one. My cardiologist found a little water on my lungs.
Yeah.
So he gave me 2 water pills, and that they made me. I went back the following week, and I lost a few pounds.
Hey, Shirley T. Hey, Pontoon Jody.
Shirley T, I got your stickers in the mail today.
Hello, Pontoon Jody.
Hello, Pontoon Jody.
I can't see chat, but I just listen to you guys. If I hit the chat button, I lose view of you, correct?
Yeah, that's the
Yeah,
way it is on my phone. Yeah.
yeah, I'm on
If
iPhone.
you, if you turn it sideways, though, you should be able to see the chat over to the side and the panel.
Yeah,
Oh, wow.
I have to try that.
That's what I do when I. It might be because I'm doing it live. I don't know, but I can see the panel chat over to the side. Now, kind of
Yeah,
small. You can't
Yeah.
see 3 comments, and when they flick, you lose all of them.
yeah,
Yeah, Kenneth, didn't you have COVID 1 or 2 times and plus the flu?
I had COVID one time, and then I had the flu.
Wow.
And I didn't see where it's no different much than the COVID myself. Still felt like crap.
yeah,
But
yeah.
it was 2 or 3 days. I didn't know I was in the world, man.
It's that COVID's still around.
Yeah, it's going back around again. It's just a different
Yeah,
strain now.
yeah.
I don't know what
Everybody getting together with family over the holidays. I think that's gonna spike it.
I don't know why so many different strands of it. It come early, just had one COVID.
Yeah,
Now every time they say it comes around, this is like a third time. It's a different
yeah,
strain.
yeah. That's
Yeah,
what they
and each
say.
time they come out with a different strand, they say it's more contagious than the last.
Yep, that's what they say.
Somebody that ain't right.
Yep, you just gotta watch. I guess stay
I don't.
healthy. Watch
I
you
think it's
hang
gonna
out with.
be like the daggone flu and a common cold. I don't think you ever get rid of it.
Yeah,
I think it's like
it may be here to stay forever. Who knows?
that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah,
Looks like it anyway.
Yeah, it's gonna be just like another strand of flu eventually.
yeah. Did any of you guys get your shots?
I got 2 of them, but I ain't getting no more.
I got
Yeah,
2 also. Do you
yeah. I
agree?
don't know if I don't. It's like experimental. I don't know if I trust them shots.
I don't really trust it, but my doctor taught me. And then he been handing me birthday booster. I said, man, don't have me no more. I ain't taking no more.
Yeah,
No.
that's
He
what
said,
I
why
tell.
don't you want to take it? I said, because when they first come out with the vaccine, they say you take the vaccine, you won't have the COVID. You don't have to worry about it. Then people start dying from taking the vaccine and getting the
Yeah,
COVID. So I said,
that's what
they
my
told
wife.
me that was a lie. Y'all didn't do what you say you're going to do. You
Yeah,
know?
my wife got her second shot and it put her in the hospital bad.
Mm.
I thought I lost her.
Yeah.
Well,
Ooh.
yes, but a lot of people took away from me because of it.
Yeah, it's
Still
just
people
part of life.
dying.
Yeah, and the people I know Kenneth still has problems, Jody still has problems.
Yeah, I think it kind of affects some people even after they heal from it. It still affects them a little bit.
That daggone stuff still in my lungs and in my sinuses.
And I
Yeah,
think it's gonna do Melissa the same way. Of course now Melissa had it worse than I did.
did she?
Yeah, it affected her worse.
Yeah, I think I remember hearing her say that on Jody's show,
Yeah.
on Pontoon
Yeah,
Jody's
I
show.
think the only reason it didn't affect me as much was because I was already on a really strong antibiotic.
Yeah, yeah, that'll help, I guess.
I guess it did. I mean, that's the only
Yeah,
thing I could think of.
I guess there's a reason. God has a reason for everything. I don't know why they did that.
Yeah. But we still here.
It's good. Yeah, we're all still here.
Yeah, I ain't kicking above my head no more, but I'm still kicking.
It's 2023.
Yep, I'm glad to live as long as I have lived.
Same with me. I just turned 64 on the 3rd, and I feel better now than I've had in years.
Well, that's good.
Well,
Yeah,
happy belated birthday.
yeah, thank you.
Yes, sir. Shirley tells us she got sick the week before Thanksgiving, and I still had the cough and feel weak from it. So
God,
of course, Shirley T gonna be with you. I still got it. I don't feel exactly myself, and I still got that stuff in my chest and in my sinuses, man.
Yeah.
yeah.
It sticks with some people for a while.
I still
I
got
ain't,
it in my. I'm still coughing up that mess.
I ain't never seen an infection like that though. It was just like glue, man. You couldn't get it up to save your life.
Yep.
And just sometimes now I wake up, and I got a frog in my throat and can't talk. And
Yeah.
I go to coughing and hacking and coughing and hacking, and I can't get it up. I can't move it. The frog in my throat. Then eventually I'll get it loose a little bit, get a little bit of it out of
But
me.
did COVID feel like the flu? Like you feel real weak?
Oh man, I was weak as a chicken.
Really?
I laid in the bed for 2 days. Then I'm asleep. Didn't even get into bed. I didn't even know I was living.
Oh man.
One for my daughter come up. I got checking on me. And she wake me up every so often, made me drink something, try to keep
Yeah.
fluid.
How's your daughter doing? She doing good?
Yeah, she's doing pretty good. Yeah,
That's good. She's still working?
yeah.
That's
She
good.
she
David Smith.
working 2 different jobs.
Yeah.
She had COVID too.
Oh, yeah, really?
Yeah,
I think younger people like that, it doesn't bother them as bad.
she snapped back from it quicker than I did.
Yeah, yeah. It's it's when you're older and they say you got some issues with your lungs, heart, or whatever, or
Yeah.
diabetics. They kind of get it worse than others.
Yeah,
It's just it's just the way it is, I guess.
Well, I'm diabetic with heart problems,
Yeah.
and Melissa got it worse than I did.
Huh. That's strange.
Of course, I don't smoke no more, but
But you
she
look like
still smokes.
you lost some weight. Okay.
I
Have
have. I got a cardiologist appointment today at 3 o'clock. So,
Yeah, I went through that about a year and a half, 2 years ago. Never did that heart test. They just one of my doctors says you need to go to this one clinic and they put you through all that tests and put you on the treadmill.
stress test.
Yeah, I did all that and had to go to this one hospital in Cincinnati. And I did it. Everything was fine. That's when COVID was really strong. And I'm like, why'd they send me here? And there's people on the third floor all with COVID. And,
Oh man.
and they said all these nurses, they don't go up there. They're just deal with people for these tests. And I went through it all and passed it all. And this we had the snow here last winter. I think it was in January. I went to call that doctor again, just tell him everything's fine. And
Right.
he died. He was younger than me, and he was shoveling snow and died.
Huh.
He was
Wow.
52 years old. And they take you that first test. I don't know what it is. When you first go in the office, they put them leads on you
Yeah.
yeah.
and they scare you. And he goes, "Well, you never had this test. It looked like you may have had a stroke at one time in your life." And I'm like, "How in the hell can you tell that?" So
Oh,
that's when he sent me downtown to do all that.
they told me I had a heart attack when they did that to me.
Yeah,
So yeah, you done been through a mild heart attack. And I said, yeah. So one
That's
day I had more than one crap I've been
yeah,
through.
yeah. A lot of people do, and they don't go.
that that test is called EKG,
Yeah, yeah.
they can tell that by the rhythm of your heart.
Yeah, well, that's what he
Uh,
did, and then I went through that test, and the doctor said your heart's very strong, and he says you're in good shape you don't have any problem with your lungs, your heart. I never
yeah.
smoked or anything,
Well, I went
and
through 2 or 3 of those stress tests.
yeah, it was tough. I was there for 3 hours going through all that.
They give me a stress test and carried me in a room and laid me down. I didn't have to walk or do nothing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
They shot stuff up in my veins and stuff and put me on some kind of computer.
yeah,
yeah,
they did that. They did something to me where they shot something up in me, and I turned completely red, and I mean, I felt like
it,
it was hard to
it
describe. She goes, "You all right?" And I'm like, "What the hell did you put in me?"
It makes
Yeah,
it gives you a really
Yeah,
fast adrenaline rush.
yeah,
yeah.
and
Put your heart on,
they set me
put your heart
back.
under stress,
Yeah,
just like he's working hard or something.
Well,
That's what it's supposed to
I
yeah.
do.
felt like they were going to kill me. You know, here I was, everything was good, and they gave me that shot, and I go, I think you guys are trying to kill me.
You broke out in a sweat and all
Oh
that.
yeah, I got real red, and the nurse,
Yeah, I
she's like,
went
"You
to
don't
sleep,
look
man.
good,"
I went to sleep. And they said, "You sleeping?" I said, "Heck yeah, I got to catch up on my rest somewhere."
but I got through it.
Yep. I had a triple heart bypass on the 2014, and they got me fixed up pretty good, but I still have chronic angina attacks,
Yeah,
and
Mhm.
just when I have one of those, I pop a little nitrostat.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. But
Melissa just dropped to remind the people that January 12th, we're going to have the Vegemite challenge on the boards there. So
Right.
y'all got your Vegemite in the mail. Get it together. Get ready to roll.
That's
what is
right.
it?
I'll
Vegemite.
let Whole Leg explain it to you.
A Vegematic, you said?
The Vegemite.
And what do we do with that?
Uh, you got to take a spoonful. It's a challenge,
Yeah,
and you got to eat it. And if you get it down without spitting it out or up chucking, Sandy Toes will give you an Aussie name.
well, what does it do? Is it hot, spicy? Or what
No,
the heck is it?
it just tastes nasty.
Fish guts?
No, it's made out of brewer's yeast.
It's
Huh.
I don't know what they call it, a treat or snack or something that they eat over in Australia.
It's a condiment, actually. What it
Okay, I
is.
never heard of it.
It's they spread a thin layer on anything.
Oh man, we might lose someone that night.
Yeah, but yeah, me and I said I did it the first time. Hey, I got a video out there on my community page with me
Yeah,
doing it, and then Kenneth and Melissa done it, and so I bought a bunch of those little condiment package
yeah,
that comes in that usually like them little grape jellies or
yeah,
jellies
yeah.
come in. Uh, and I sent them out to about 20 something people that said
Huh.
they would do it. And we're going to bring them up here
Hey,
four at a
heck, I'll try anything once.
time. But yeah, that's what it is.
Huh. Always something I'll never forget the bacon sandwich contest.
Yeah.
had to
That
had to
was,
barf down two sandwiches all at once. That was fun.
That was
yeah.
just an old time mukbang. Yeah.
Yeah. Melissa says it's thick old car oil.
Oh, well, that's ain't what you told me. You told me it's the best stuff you ever eaten in the world. You think you'll stop putting it in your coffee?
Sandy Toes eats like, Sandy Toes eats a huge spoonful of it at a
Really?
time, and she
Mhm.
likes it.
Wow.
Yeah, that's a deal over there, man.
Yeah.
They use like we use butter over here, put on toast and croissants and stuff like that.
Yeah.
You can cook with it too, put it in soups and stuff.
Yeah, that's what it tastes like to me. It tastes like a really strong beef bouillon that and that's actually what me and Melissa done with the rest of our little jar is we put it in beef
Yeah.
vegetable soup.
Yeah, some of them condiments from other countries and stuff you never try. You know, it's good sometimes you try it. I was
Yeah.
talking,
At least you know what it tastes like.
yeah, it's like Christmas. I had a fermented green olive with garlic in it, fermented. And boy, it's the first time I ever ate one. It was really good.
Hmm.
I mean, you reek of garlic, but man, it was good. I was talking to the coach earlier, and he's talking about this fermented cabbage. It sounds really good. He's making it now, and
Yeah.
interesting.
Yeah. I told Melissa to send Coach uh
A sample of that.
no, it was a YouTube
Oh, really?
couple, and their name is Art and Bree, and they did they do a lot of fermenting.
Yeah. Yeah. I told coach I'd look at it. I've never had it, and I never saw YouTube on it.
Yeah, go look at Art and Bree.
Art and Bree, BRE.
Yeah,
A.
yeah.
Okay.
Uh, go back about. I don't know if there any or what it is. A homesteading group, family,
Yeah.
and they grow all their vegetables and
Yeah. That's
I don't.
all I need is another hobby.
Yeah.
Got enough hobbies now.
Well, they sell the kits on Amazon, the kegs and all,
Yeah.
and the stone that you weight it down with.
Yeah. I've been last 6 months. Well, I tried it about a year ago, growing some mushrooms, and didn't have a success the first year. But in the last 6 months, I've been real good with growing mushrooms. You eat, and it's really became real easy for me.
Hmm.
Just found the right room and the right conditions to grow them, and it's a blast and a good eating.
Welcome in, Buck Williams.
Uh,
Man,
the old birthday boy. I see you made it through, didn't you, bud?
I didn't wish him. Uh, his birthday was January 9th, and I didn't
Yeah,
even wish him. I didn't even wish him a happy birthday.
yeah,
So happy belated
yeah. I
birthday,
know
Buck
a lot
Williams.
of people with a birthday right first week or two of January. A lot of people were all Capricorns
Yeah.
Yeah,
or hard headed.
me and Melissa are July babies.
July.
July.
Yeah, close to the 4th.
Yeah, mine's the 6th, and
Really?
hers is the 11th.
Yeah, I remember. I think a year or so ago, you guys saying that. I remember saying happy birthday, but I can't keep up with everybody. I
Yeah,
can't remember my own sometimes.
That's why I got a driver's license.
yeah, me
Help me
too.
remember my name when my birthday is.
Yeah,
Yeah, I just had to renew my driver's license this year. Had to renew that, and gun permit had to be renewed every 5 years, I think it is,
yeah.
and got all that stuff done for Christmas.
The state of Georgia, you don't have to have a license to carry the
Well,
gun any kind of way.
that's how Ohio is, but some states, if you drive in or fly in and you got a gun on you, you can be in trouble. But yeah, Georgia and Florida and Ohio, and I believe Tennessee, you can carry a gun now concealed with no permits. It's
Hmm.
open carry. Ohio just passed it a year ago.
I tell you what, I carried in any state in the United States. If I get caught carrying, oh well.
Well, I'd rather face the 12 jurors than
Yeah,
be dead
yeah, really.
or hurt.
That's the way I look at it.
Yes, that's what I've always was told is let them 12 jurors decide your fate. and not worry about being shot or stabbed.
50. David Smith said, 50 Cent, where do you fish down at Florida?
In Florida, down there around Boca Raton, Delray Beach, I go to like the Boynton Inlet, go out there into the Atlantic. And then if you go bass fishing, like inland, you can go around Sebring, Florida. But I like shark fishing and going out, on a sport boat with a bunch of people, and I like doing that.
Yeah.
My brother likes to sport fish down there a lot, and it's a big thing going out and trying to catch old 200-300 pound fish. I never have caught a swordfish.
I hadn't either.
I've caught a lot of other ones, but I've never caught a swordfish.
No.
I've been on the boat and watched people catch them, and hours and hours to get them in.
Yeah, I have to.
Yeah, it's time consuming. I can't wait to go catfishing.
Melissa says, I have I have family in Baccarat.
Boca,
that's how she says it. Yeah, Melissa says it Baccarat.
At Baccarat. Never heard it said that way. Yeah, I got a lot of family down there. Well, most of my family's down there except me, and I got one sister lives a little south of me in Cincinnati. Yeah, and everybody else, my whole family's down in Florida.
Yeah, mine is too. I got family that lives all over Florida.
Yeah. But I'm getting so sick of this cold weather. It warmed up last week. I got up in the 60s, but it was, cloudy and damp. Should have went fishing.
Bugman says, where do people catfish in Florida?
Well, some of the little ponds, there's catfish in the ocean.
Yeah.
But there's nothing big. I've never seen anything bigger than 5-6 pound. I'm sure there's bigger ones. But catfish isn't something a lot of people go for in Florida. They go for the sharks, or they want the bull dolphins. It's called Maui, but it's a bull dolphin. People love to catch them. And the kingfish, snappers are a big thing down in the Keys and stuff. And easy, if you get good waters and get about 20 miles off the shore, you can catch some good fish on the Atlantic side and the Gulf too. But I like the Atlantic better.
I like the Gulf better.
Do you?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's more remote, but like right there, like what is that? Where they had the hurricane hit, and it's the island. I'm trying to think what the name of that town is. It's on the West Coast.
Cedar Keys.
Yeah, around that general area, and they get that red tide really bad, and they push the dead fish up on the beach. I mean, they're piled up.
Yeah,
and you got to go 20 miles off the shore to get away from all that, because all the chemicals from the farm come from Central Florida, where they grow all the crops.
Yeah.
And all that. It's even happened on the Atlantic side. It's coming out of Palm Beach Inlet. All them chemicals go. It's like foam. And it goes out in the ocean and then just creates that red tide. They've kind of the government down there has kind of cut back on it some, but a couple of years ago it was bad. But it's getting better. But the best fishing I ever did was down in the Keys, Key West, and being either side, being on the Atlantic side or the Gulf.
Yeah.
That's some of the best fishing and lobster fishing I've ever done in my life.
David Smith says, I love the Redneck Riviera. Usually go twice a year, but Amazon van crashed at my house and made it one time last year.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's talking Naples area.
Yeah. That's not too far from that place I was talking. That's a little south.
Mm-hmm.
Fort Myers Beach. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
My father used to live there on the island there for about 4 or 5 years. And he moved, well, the first hurricane hit there, about 7, 8 years ago. And he sold after that. And man, it was flattened by that last hurricane that came through there.
Mm.
And his house that he owned is no longer, it's gone. Nothing but slab. And it's a good thing he sold it. Had no insurance on it.
Kenneth,
Yo,
Melissa says make sure Kenneth takes his meds.
what I'm doing now?
All right.
Yep. Thank
Yeah.
you, Listen.
I was taking a good nap, woke up, and Coach Adams was on. And they were talking about cabbage and stuff. So I got on after Troy got off.
Yeah.
Talked to him a little bit.
Coach usually stops in here.
Yeah, he said he was going to stop over.
He don't usually talk much.
Yeah, he's a good guy. I like Coach.
Yeah.
He's a good guy. I'd love to go fishing with him. That'd be great.
He steps in and talks when usually when one of us is by ourselves.
Yeah.
Help us out. And
Yeah. He was like that with me. I'd go on and it'd be dead, and he'd pop on and talk to me a little bit.
yeah.
He's always got some good stories and stuff about his life and things that he did. He's lived a good life.
Oh yeah. That's what I told him. He ought to make a show called Steve Stories.
Yeah.
Steve Story Time or something like that.
Well, you can't call it story because he speaks the truth.
Mm-hmm.
Not stories. It's real stuff that happened to him.
Right, but it's a story.
Yeah. He's told some. Oh my God, just everybody's just fixated on it. Some of the stuff he went through as a younger man.
Welcome in, A Surfer.
What's up, Surfer?
A surfer. I never heard of him before.
Yeah, he's lives in Hawaii.
Yeah.
And I sent him some stickers, and he sent me some pictures from inside a wave.
Yeah. Yeah, I was on Pontoon Jody show a couple times and seen some new people I've never seen before in the last 2-3 weeks. And there's, I guess, more people popping up. I never saw them before.
Yeah.
I got an email. It was like, I guess it was around Thanksgiving from Danny Stone, and I didn't even know he had my email. And I didn't read. I don't read my emails that much. And he was trying to get a hold of me. He said he was going to have like an old timers fishing contest and get me and Coach Adams and a few other guys. And I emailed him back.
Kenneth was supposed to be in that too, wasn't you, Kenneth?
Yeah, he said something to me about it. I couldn't make it.
Did anybody do it? Because I was like,
yeah, they got together.
Later.
Yeah, they got together, had a show.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, I told them I'd try to get in on the next one.
Yeah, well, yeah, I missed it. I told him, yeah, I would have done that. But and then it was right. He just lost his mother. He emailed and told me he lost his mother. And I said, yeah, I went through that a couple months back, and I know what it's like. But yeah, I'm looking forward to more fishing contests. Get more people out and about fishing.
Yeah. We're going to start the battles back up when it gets warmer.
Yeah.
But no.
I saw something. Jody was live. I think it was last night. Her and Robin, Steve was on there, and the Queen. And they had They had Ohio River. Rest in peace. Like your Ohio River died.
Hey, Surfer said, hello, half century.
Hey, how you doing? Yeah, I've been on here for a while. I've went through a lot of things in my life in the last year, and in the last couple months, things been going better.
Pontoon Jody says, tell half century that I'm moving to Friday nights.
Oh, really? This starting this Friday?
No, she's going to do a Thursday night and a Friday night again this week, I think.
Well, that's cool. Yeah, I like watching Pontoon Jody's show, especially in the summer when they all catching the big fish.
Jody, you still going to do a Thursday night this week, aren't you?
Yeah. She's gonna do Thursday and Friday for 2 weeks. That was last week and this week. Then she's gonna go
Yeah,
just Fridays.
yeah, she's been fishing. They've been out there when it's 15 degrees.
Yep.
I'm like, man, it's cold. When I was younger, I could do that, but man, you get older. At 15 degrees, getting your hands wet, oh, it's tough. But
Oh, she's going to be from the bank this week.
oh, really?
Yeah.
Ooh-wee.
Bank fishing?
Welcome in, Martin's UK.
So mine.
Hey, Martin, how you doing, buddy? I guess he's going to CatCon, I heard.
Yeah. You're going to come meet everybody at CatCon.
Yeah, that'd be nice. I've always wanted to go over to UK myself just to check it out.
Friday night will be Tennessee people fishing on the show.
Starting at 10 o'clock.
Yep.
Starts at 8 on Friday nights, don't it?
Oh,
On
8.
Friday night, yeah, but I think Thursday is still
Still,
10 o'clock.
yeah, 10 to
Yeah.
2, yeah. Yeah,
Or
I
the
was.
10 to whenever.
Well, you got a show on Wednesday, right, Hogleg?
Yeah, I got one on Wednesday and Thursday.
Yeah, I was gonna come on, but I fell asleep and I didn't wake up till early morning, and I was gonna go on because they were talking on Jody's show, and I said I need to go in there and talk to Hogleg, see how he's doing. You know, I was kind of down in Florida for a while and taking care of some stuff in life that happened to me, and I just kind of dropped out of here. I'd go to Jody's show a lot. Pontoon Jody, I always watch her show.
Yeah.
I like watching that. And there's a few of the other guys I watch. I like watching J Dog fish. He fishes right there where I put in at. He lives right across from the boat ramp I use. And one night I missed him. I took my wife out, and she can't handle the cold. We were going to stay out real late. We were live, and I had to take her home. And J Dog was down there on the other ramp, and he finally texted me through the YouTube, and I said I got to get my wife home. And she was like just shivering. So we took off. I'd like to go fishing with J Dog.
Well, he's inviting people to fish on the dog pound with him.
No, he's always, I love go fishing with him. I don't have anything against them. I'm about 20 minutes. I just drive down to 52 and then go north and it'd be west. And that boat ramp's 20 minutes down 52, and I can be across the river at his house in, oh my God, 3 minutes, 4 minutes. And he does good there below the dam. I used to fish there a lot and above the dam.
Welcome in.
It's called the Meldal Dam.
Welcome in, Robin C.
Hello, Robin C. How you doing?
Hey, Rob.
She caught a big old fish, a 17-pounder.
Yeah.
With J Dog. I looked at that. I saw that. Now, I heard Robin talking the other night. she was going to be dropped off somewhere in a boat and go fishing up some river or something. I really didn't catch what river it was.
Hmm.
And unless I was dreaming, I heard it the other night. She was on with Jody the other night. And she lives up in Michigan. It's cold up there. You think Cincinnati's cold. Michigan's a lot colder.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know Michigan's cold. I've been up there before.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I've been up there in the summer, but not in the winter.
I've been up there and got caught one of them snow squalls off the lake somewhere.
Driving a truck.
Yep.
Yeah, it gets tough up there when them
Well,
snowstorms hit up there.
It's called 3 to 4 inches, and before I got there, it was 14 inches.
Yeah, that's happened to me. I was in Buffalo once, and I was in a camper, and I guess I was going west. Went to Cleveland, and I got maybe, I don't know, 5-10 miles down the highway. Then I couldn't see the highway no more. Pulled over in a Walmart lot and had to spend 2 days before they cleared the road out. I couldn't see the road to drive on it. It got about a foot deep.
Yeah, I was going to stop at night, but all the drivers coming up north from down south said, look, you ain't got but a few more miles. You can run at the end of the squall. So I just kept going till I
Yeah.
finally got out of it.
Yeah. As long as you don't have no big hills to go up and people don't slow you down, you're fine.
Yeah.
That's bad when you get a couple cars and they create a little accident and then they get stuck in it and they can't get up the hills. I've been stuck in them before.
It's that white stuff that falls from the sky, Melissa.
She never saw snow before. Is Melissa a Georgia girl or she grow up somewhere else?
She's a Georgia girl.
Yeah.
She has seen snow before, but
Yeah.
we don't ever get it here too often.
Yeah. I remember it snowing once in Atlanta a few years back for a little bit. And I've seen it turn to ice in Atlanta, and I mean, it's a mess.
We said, Guerrero, what's up,
All
buddy?
right. Thank you, David. You might better get you some sleep before the rock layers show up. Welcome in, Guerrero.
Later, David. Take care, buddy.
I dropped down at the Winter Blues tournament because the pontoon is down. And I don't want to fish on.
Yeah, I heard tonight Chad said he had an opener come up. He didn't say who it was.
Well, now we know.
So Jody ain't very confident in her bank fishing.
Yeah, she'll do good. As long as she knows the waters where she's fishing at. She's been catching a lot of good fish.
Yeah. She says she don't want to fish off on a bass boat in the tournament.
I don't blame you on that.
Yeah.
I don't like standing on no platform.
Yeah. Ask Jody how many poles she gonna put on the bank. 20?
Yep. Here's the link if anybody wants to come up here and join us.
Yeah, oh, come on up if you want to.
Coach Adams ever come in?
I ain't seen him yet.
Yeah, he said he was going to come in and say hi to you fellas. And I said, well, I'll go over. I hadn't seen him for a while.
I know I seen CP and
Yeah, CP come in here right ready.
Yeah, he was over. He was on Steve's show. Steve did a little live for a couple hours, I guess.
yeah.
He had Troy on there, and then Troy got on. That's when I woke up. They were talking about cabbage and food, and I just woke up, and Steve was sitting there. when you're all by yourself and you're looking for somebody. And he goes, anybody want to come up? And he's helped me before, so I jumped on. I was in bed, just woke up. I said, I'll come on. You don't want to see me, but I'm here.
Leave it to Buck Williams to come up with some crazy stuff.
Yeah, Buck's a good old guy. Now, he did a video the other day, and I couldn't find it. Didn't he?
How snowflakes are you really made?
Ah,
Blowing the hot air or cold air. Now, didn't Buck Williams do a live last week or the other day?
I think he did.
Well, I heard him talking somewhere, or someone told me he did one driving. I couldn't find it. I found a bunch of football players named Buck, but I couldn't find his site. Does he just go by Buck Williams? Or is it Buck Williams Catfishing?
I don't want to put it out there, Buck.
Yeah, just tell me. I can't see chat. I'm afraid if I push the button, I'll screw something up.
Buck Williams is what Melissa says.
It's just Buck Williams. That's what I went. I seen a bunch of football players.
that's all I've known, Buck Williams.
Yeah. There's his live. That Pontoon Jody put the link in.
It was his first premiere or something like that. I heard somebody say. I think it was on Jody's show. I heard it. I'll have to look at that. I go to chat. How many people you got in here?
There's 22.
22.
22. Well, somebody come on up here to help us talk. I haven't seen, what's her name? I can't wait for her name. Becca. I haven't seen her. And I haven't seen Brokeback Bob. I mean, in a long time. Is he still around?
Yeah, he's still around.
I haven't seen Brokeback Bob in months. And
Robin C. Welcome in,
Morning.
Robin C.
Hey, Robin.
How you doing?
Just
Hey,
fine. Are you going on your fishing trip? I thought I heard you say you were going to go on some river or something.
Yeah, well, I'll be going out on Lake Erie where I can set the boat off.
What part of
that way
Lake
I can-
Erie? What town in Lake Erie are you going to?
Well, it's by downriver of Michigan, so but it's very, very south end.
Yeah.
So, like, I can get to Sandusky Bay from here.
Yeah, I put in there before and went fishing out of Sandusky.
Yeah, that's my goal this year is to get to Sandusky Bay.
Yeah.
Just from floating down the river.
Yeah,
But
I've done a lot of walleye fishing there.
Have you?
In the summer. Oh yeah, usually twice every summer. I used to have a friend, and he'd take a bunch of us out, and then we found this older guy had a boat big enough for about 20, 30 people, and we'd charter it. We'd all chip in, and he'd take us way out there. He knew where the reefs were.
Yeah.
And we'd catch our limit. And I caught a 14.2 ounce walleye, and I think the record is 16 or 17, if I'm not mistaken.
That's huge.
And I had it mounted, and we had it. This old captain we rented it from. I call him old. He was probably 70 at the time, and he went to Florida in the winter, and then he had a boat on Lake Erie in the summer. I'll remember the boat's name here a little bit. I'm sure he's gone by now. And he would treat you like he was your son. If you did something wrong, he'd smack you or take the pole out of your hand. And some of the guys there were drinking, and they were kind of getting kind of mad at him because I think it was 6 or 7 of us put the money together and chartered it. And I went down used the restroom down below and went in the kitchen and I wasn't drinking beer. I just got me a Coke or something. And I came up, and one of the poles on the right side of the boat, it was bent over. And I looked at him because I didn't want to get smacked. And I said, "Can I get it?" He goes, "Go for it." And I got it. And them other guys are playing on the side of the boat, not even paying attention. We had 20 poles out. And I hooked that 14-pounder, and they all crapped, that I caught that.
Melissa said, "I love your sticker, Robin."
Oh, thanks.
What's your sticker of? I don't think I've seen it.
I sent it to Melissa. She can share it with Hogleg, and Hoggy can put it up.
Yeah.
Hoggy.
Who made your sticker? Bobcat?
Bobcat did, yeah.
Yeah, he does a good job.
Betsy, don't worry about that because I started over November of 2 Novembers ago, and I hadn't even made it to 700 yet. But I guarantee you, 90K is not organic.
Yeah.
They had to buy some.
Yeah.
Yeah, I already got you. I already hooked set you a long time ago.
Yeah, I've got a lot of people hook set. But I never I get an alert visual, but I never get a bell or nothing when people come on. I miss a lot of stuff.
Yeah, I've been seeing you around. You and I talked to you the very first night I got into wanting to start catfishing.
Yeah, I remember you. And you was talking to J Dog, and you would help him with his show a lot.
No, Coach was fishing.
Oh, okay.
And with is it son?
No, it was probably Eric, a friend of his.
Eric, yeah, and the dog.
Yeah, he's got the dog.
And we started talking about the dog.
Yeah.
And catfishing, and you had said, "Oh, that's a new name," and I'm like, "Yeah, it's my first time watching anybody, fish on YouTube."
I never heard of you before then. Then I saw you on J Dogs a lot.
Yeah,
and,
yeah.
I don't live too far from him. It takes me about 20 minutes to get to that boat ramp right across from him on the Ohio side.
Yeah.
And then, I can be across the river in a couple minutes and right to his boat ramp.
Robin, you're going to have to send 2 of those now, one for me and one for Melissa. You know that, right?
Well, I'm going to send you some to give away, too, when you have your tourneys.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
When you host them.
Yeah.
So I'll send about 10.
Okay. That's cool.
KP, you have my number, too, so you can text me your address, and I'll send you some, too.
Okay.
Welcome in, Damn River Boys.
Hello, Damn River Boys.
You on Messenger, Robin? I think you are.
What's that?
Are you on Messenger?
Yeah.
I thought you were. I thought we talked on that before.
I don't know if we talked on that, but it's Dusty Dingo is my Facebook name. They're my dogs.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I've seen your dogs on. You've done a couple shows. And
yeah.
Your dogs will be on there. I saw them.
Yeah, my dogs are with me like 24/7.
Yeah, I had a dog for years, and I had to put her down about 6 months ago, 7 months ago.
Oh, sorry to hear that.
Oh yeah, it was the saddest day of my life when I had to do that. She was my baby.
So those are my stickers.
And it looks pretty good. I like that.
I'm getting them. I'm sorry, go ahead.
I'm just reading it. Adventures with Robin C. Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah, I get the Mud Puppy is the name of my boat. Mud Puppy.
Mud Puppy.
Yeah.
What kind of boat you have?
It's a pontoon boat.
Oh, pontoon. Okay.
Hey, Damn River boys.
Damn River boys, we gonna do the Vegemite Thursday morning.
Hi, A Surfer. So is it Thursday at 2 a.m. or is it Wednesday that goes into Thursday morning?
Thursday morning at 2 a.m. the show will start. I'll start putting people up in groups of 4s at 3.
I can do that, Melissa. Yeah, we're buddies on Facebook, so I can message him. Hey, A Surfer. But I won't share it to anybody unless you tell me to, Melissa. So since you said I could, I will.
So how long you been catfishing, Robin?
Since September.
September. Well,
Yes, sir.
You've already got a pretty good sized PB.
Yeah, it's bigger than my channel.
Yeah. That was a good sized fish.
It was fun to catch.
Wait till you catch a 50-pounder.
Oh, I can't wait. Well, my husband told me this morning, he goes, I don't know what I was dreaming, but I dreamt last night that you were out on the boat and you were gone for 2 days and you hadn't called or contacted me. So I contacted the Coast Guard and he said the Coast Guard found me knocked out on a pontoon boat. And they looked at my phone to see, what happened because it was still rolling. And by golly, I had caught the 150-pound fish and it slapped me and knocked me out cold on the deck of the pontoon. And there was no fish there when the Coast Guard got there.
Oh, no.
But I'm like, what a dream. I sure hope I can, dang, 150-pounder.
Yeah, that's a big one.
He dreamt go big or go home.
There's catfish that big in Ohio, but they're hard to catch. There's 100 pounds easy, but 120, 150, that's a big catfish. I know divers that have dived close to the Meldog Dam there by J-Dog. And when they be out searching for a body when somebody drowned, and I've talked to them when they come out of the water and they saw fish down there longer than them.
Wow.
By that dam. I remember I had a 20-foot john boat that I used to put in there a lot and would run traps in the lines down there. And the river was so flooded. I had 3 people on the boat with me, and I drove that boat. They had every lock open. We went right through one of the middle locks with the water raging. Went up, turned around, and come back. And I think about that all the time. Man, that was crazy. But it was open, and I didn't have to go through the locks. And no one came after me. Nowadays, they'll come get you. You get too close to the dam, they get you. They'll blow the horn, then they get the law on you. But that was a long time ago. Yeah, I used to fish for a living. I started when I was about 19. I commercial fished on Ohio. And had tanks I stored the fish in. I had them in lakes. And that was a business I did for, good 8-10 years.
Nice.
And then went to Florida, went to school, and got a real job.
I am really looking forward to just putting the boat in. My husband can bring the trailer home in the car so that it's usable for my son or whatever.
Yeah.
And I can call him when I want to be picked up. I could stay out there days and days and days.
You got a
If I
heater?
catch fish.
You got a heater? You got a heater on it?
It will have a heater. I
Yeah, I was
don't
gonna
have one
say.
now, but
Yeah, you need one if you're going out.
and then yeah, it's sometimes he's just gonna miss me for a few days.
Yeah. Just tell them to get used to
Yeah, and then I talked him into allowing me to use the 75-gallon aquarium that I have downstairs for my bait my bait fish.
it. Yeah.
Need carrying with you, Robin, and let him be your Joey.
There you go.
Yeah, but we have my mother-in-law and brother-in-law here, so someone has to be here.
Yeah.
You need to find somebody to go fishing with you because it's dangerous out there by
Yeah.
yourself.
Yeah, that's what I was
Well,
thinking.
I got my dog with me.
Yeah, but he won't jump in and get you, will
Yeah.
He probably
The
don't talk
one
too
would.
much either.
he?
Actually, two would jump in after me
Yeah.
because when I'm in the pool, they jump in from the deck to come get me
Yeah.
when I go underwater. I don't even have to be stressed out or anything.
Yeah. Fishing by yourself sometimes can be.
Well, I make sure if I'm fishing by myself, my PFD is going to be on.
Yeah, it better be. Yeah, because that's one thing I always did. I mean, when I used to start fishing in March, and the river was really up and flowing, and I had a 40 horsepower Merc on that 20-foot John boat, and
Wow.
if the motor quit, I mean, you was at the mercy of the river. And if you see what comes down that river, and the trees and the debris in March, it's crazy. But that's when them fish run, and that's when you can trap them and catch them in the on the trout lines and stuff. You get right out of the current and the eddies. Oh man, they just bite like sharks.
Yeah, what I like is that pontoon is small enough I can maneuver the rivers too, that the tributaries.
Yeah, pontoon boats are good to fish out of. I had one a couple of years ago. I owned it about 3 years. I had it down there in Sebring, Florida. I went in freshwater lakes, and
Yeah,
it was fun to fish out of. We fished for bass, catfish, and them gators, man, they could almost crawl up on that boat. These big ones, and it was spooky.
I wouldn't like to do that by gators, but
Oh
I
man,
would like to fish some of the brackish waters down there.
yeah,
Yeah, Melissa, I'm okay.
yeah.
Just,
Candace is quiet tonight.
just resting this old leg.
Yeah,
Yeah, KP, you are very quiet tonight.
And y'all roll. Y'all doing a good job.
we're getting paid, Robin. Let's keep it rolling.
I don't want to
That's
talk on
right.
top of nobody. Y'all doing a good job. Keep it going.
Yeah, yeah. You enjoy catfishing if you just got into it. It wasn't cool like 5 years ago, but nowadays it's. I mean, a lot of people are into it.
Yep.
All
Yeah,
over the United States. It's just really growing.
and I got my Uncle Lou rods today, so I'm all excited about that.
Yeah. Are
I
you
was like,
are you buying all the specialty hooks and the demons and all that?
I got spooks, and I
Yeah.
have, I didn't buy demon dragons, but I got
Yeah.
the triple city anglers
Yeah. I just
hook.
got some. I just got some new ones in the mail and some more circle hooks. I mean, I'm ready to go, but it's probably going to be late February before I get on the river. I'm going to hit
So
it. Go
Well,
ahead.
I'll be honest with y'all. When I lose the demon dragons I got, I ain't gonna get no more.
Yeah, I think I paid $18 for 3 of them.
Yeah, they're expensive. It's
Yeah,
the lures and the setup, the rigs. It costs you a lot when you lose them.
yeah,
So that's why I am trying to do things that will keep my costs down.
yeah.
So we'll see. I mean, if it
Yeah.
happens, it happens. And I'll just do the best I can.
Well, after a while, people start sending you some of that stuff too.
I don't think when I'm done with all this flashy stuff, when it's all gone, I'm just gonna go back the way I used to fish.
Yeah, just with the sinker and a slip knot.
Sinker, yeah, and a sinker, and I always use, peg floats, or
Yeah,
I never used the Demon Dragons, or
yeah,
the
Well, I want to
peg
get
floats,
me a,
or round floats, or
I want to get me some planer boards yet, but
yeah,
I'm making my own.
yeah. They're easy to make. There's YouTube videos that show you how to make them. They're not too expensive to buy, but they just use them noodles and a piece of plexiglass.
Yeah.
yeah, I will use beads, because
Yeah,
beads help with whatever you got. Stop.
yeah. That's how I used to fish, and then put a rubber band so the weight doesn't go up too high.
Yep.
I would tie a rubber band on, and now you got all the
We
swivels
did
and
thread. We
yeah,
just so the beads wouldn't go up.
right,
But
yeah,
yeah.
yeah. I remember casting them old weights, and the hook and the bait would go about 20 feet in front of the sinker, and then the sinker would finally catch up with it once it got in the current.
Right.
Because that river, when it's high, it gets up there, it's moving.
Well, and being with the location I am, I'm as close to Toledo as I am to Detroit.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. You got to be close to Toledo if you're to the south part of that Cleveland area, or
Yeah.
Sandusky.
Well, Sandusky's like 2.5 hour drive if I
Yeah.
drove. Now oh, hang on a second, I'll be right back.
Okay. So did you do any fishing hog leg this summer at all?
No, I didn't do a lot.
Okay.
I plan on doing quite a bit more.
Yeah, I think late February, March, I'm gonna start. Try to do a video a week. If get out there and do that. Go by myself and just try to get some bigger ones.
Yeah, well, after I get my truck going, I plan on doing a lot more fishing.
You still got the same boat? You put all the lights and stuff on?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I remember you finished all them lights and everything.
Yeah.
Got all that on. It looked good.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. And
Yeah. Pontoon boats are pretty. If you got a lot of people, they're fun to fish on. And especially if it's like a 24-footer, they're nice to fish off of.
Yeah,
And
I used to have a 20-foot pontoon.
yeah, I had a 21 foot, the one I had in Florida for 3 years, and it had a couch you could lay on it if you want to lay down. And we'd go out at night, and we had a spotlight. You see them big old gators, and they it was in Lake Josephine. It's right there in the heart of Sebring, and
Mm-hmm.
people would report them gators when they got up to about 12 foot, and then they'd get the guys who trap them to go out and catch them and take them and eat them or put them to another water.
Yeah.
Because people water ski on that lake, and I'll tell you what, you wouldn't catch me water skiing on one of them lakes. Because Because man, at nighttime, I remember being out there fishing, and you'd have your bait swimming by the boat, and they'd come right up and try to get your bait or your fish. They didn't care about you.
No.
Now in the daytime, they were more timid.
Yeah, that's how the gators are around here.
Yeah. You got gators down there.
Mm-hmm.
But when I, down there in Sebring area down there, there's a bunch of them, and there's so many lakes around there. And then they travel like turtles. They'll go from water to water.
Yeah.
And I remember, I guess it was about 7 years ago, I bought that house in Sebring. And I was in the backyard. I had a pool put in. And I was coming around the front walking my dog. And I seen this snake. He was about 7-8 foot long. And he's got his body and his head about 36 inches off the grass. And I thought I was dreaming. And I'm like, what the heck? So I pulled the dog back and I go get my wife. I'm like, look at this snake. And then I talked to one of the neighbors. He goes, oh, they're all over here. And then there's a big lake on the other side of the golf course there, and there's gators, full of gators. I know they come through here going to the other lake.
Yeah.
So you couldn't leave your dog outside.
Wow.
And it's a different way of living, I tell you.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
It happened all the time. Somebody's small dog ended up missing. And I remember once a golfer was sitting on one of them little golfing chairs and got bit in the ass by a gator. That was in right west of Sebring. What is that over there? A lot of people go there. It's south of Naples. I can't think of the name of it, but that's where that happened. But they're really a nuisance down there in some of them lakes.
Yeah.
You told them anacondas. They're in the glades, I know.
Yeah, they're in the glades. I haven't seen any of them yet, but yeah, it's full over there. I've seen gators over there. I used to bass fish a lot over there with my father when I was younger. But yeah, I hear them.
They're taking over the glades, man. They're eating everything in there.
Yeah, they're eating everything, and people released them. I don't know how many years ago. They've destroyed.
They had a research laboratory down in the middle of the glades, and
there's a bounty
on them. They got loose from in there. Yeah,
there's a bounty on them. You can go down and hunt them.
Yeah, when one of them hurricanes came through. Right?
Yeah, hurricane come through and busted the place up, and they all got loose, and now they crossbred. They got what they call now a super anaconda.
Crossbred with what?
Grows twice. With? Couple of python anacondas crossbreed. You got some kind of special breed of them in there in the glade. Wow. They said they're 3 times aggressive as a regular one, and they grow twice as fast.
Oh man, that's scary. Yeah, I hear a lot of like the small animals like rabbits and foxes. They
man, I was watching Swamp People. That dude went down and helped them catch some, and they got one night. Wrapped a hog up, was killing the hog. They heard the hog squalling. Went in there and got him off of the hog, and that hog took off like a bullet, man, like a greyhound dog when he got away from the snake.
I bet. Yeah, it's like that. And some of the waters down in Florida, they got that snake fish, and it's in some of the canals and stuff, and it eats everything. It'll eat a 8-pound bass up like a minnow. And they're really vicious, and they came from China, and it was for some of the restaurants used to cook them.
What are you talking about? The snake heads?
Yeah, and years ago,
they're buying the potato rubber too. They didn't infest the potato rubber.
They've infested them water, just like the carp have in a lot of the waters in the north.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really stuff changing like that. It's weird, but it's life. Like up in Lake
Erie. Dude on Instagram hunts them for them anacondas in the glades, man. I've been watching him. He's been catching some too. Because they always said that the anacondas won't go out and hunt at night when it's raining. Yeah. And I was watching the video of him, I was today or yesterday. And it was one night he was out on Instagram. One night he was out there, man, and it was pouring down rain. He caught one about 16 foot long that night.
Wow. That
Oh,
could kill
no.
you there.
He said, "Well, that knocks that story in the heat. They do come out at in a rainy
Yeah.
night."
But
Yeah.
you'd be surprised how many people got pets and they're 6, 8 foot long in their house.
Yeah,
And
not
then
me.
they eventually get loose and get a hold of something.
Yeah.
And the police have to come, and the first thing they do is they kill them.
I know a guy down in Orlando. He used to come up here. He used to bring an empty trailer up here and take a load of beer back to Orlando.
Yeah.
And he found a king cobra in
Wow.
his garage.
Oh my God, they're vicious.
Yeah, and he killed it.
Yeah, there's a coral snake down in Florida. It's real deadly.
Oh yeah,
They're
they're
real
all
pretty,
over.
When I
bright
found a
colored.
king cobra in my garage, I'd have to be patching the wall because I'd blow a hole in.
Yeah.
Yeah, well he
Yeah,
got
I
it.
hate snakes. I do. I mean, if I see one, I'm real careful until I know it's gone.
Oh, Greg, do you want anything? No, I'm okay, Melissa. But thank you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
probably.
DSC, where you live at?
Tennessee.
Oh, you said they're letting gators loose in this local lake years ago. Some
Yeah.
bet.
Yeah.
See, a whole lot of
They're,
people get them exotic animals as pets, and then they realize after they have them for a few months or a year, they don't want them no
yeah.
more. So they
Yeah.
don't get rid of them like that. They just go turn them loose and stuff, man. That's how a lot of
People
them get.
people have released the gators in Ohio before. They've had them as pets and released them. They
Yeah,
don't like cold weather. Now, New York in the sewer, there's gators living in the sewer in New York.
I think you find a little bit of everything in the sewer in New
Yeah,
York.
it don't freeze, and they live down there, and they got plenty to eat. Believe me,
He lives in East Tennessee.
Okay,
East
bro.
Tennessee. It's
I
up by
thought you, I,
Gatlinburg, isn't it?
I thought you was in Tennessee, but I wasn't sure.
Melissa said, Kenneth, I hear you. I'd have to blow a hole in the wall too.
They're all right. I can get some concrete, repair the hole in the wall, but I'm not gonna fight a snake. I ain't gonna mess with that. Best
Yeah,
snake's a deer snake. I don't care if it's green.
yeah. I just couldn't imagine seeing a 16-foot snake around my leg.
The size of a football.
Yeah.
Dude, that dude I'm talking about on Instagram was catching McConnell's down in the Glades. He caught one the other night, was 28 foot long.
Wow.
And the middle of that snake was that big around. He said his snake was either pregnant with eggs or either had a baby gator in it. He didn't
Oh
know.
man. Yeah, they do eat the gators. They say. I don't know if they're ever going to get rid of that problem or not. You know, they got a pretty good bounty. A lot of people
Yes.
hunt them, but I don't know if they're going to get rid of them.
That's like looking for a needle in a haystack to start with, you know.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I watched. It was a show on TV. I don't know, a year ago or so. And I watched it, and it was about that, and it showed guys going out searching for them. And it
Yeah,
was probably on YouTube. It
I
was on
watched it
YouTube.
on Swamp People with Troy Landry. He went
Yeah,
down and
yeah.
they
I
was
watched
using
it.
drones. They was using drones with heat seeking,
Oh,
and
really?
they could see the snakes laying there in there, and they followed to where the snake was putting off his heat and catch him, joke.
Yeah. Is he
And
still gator fishing, Troy?
They'd see that right diamondback water snake. It was about 6 foot long.
Yeah, he right good size around too.
Yeah. It's a pretty good sized snake.
Yeah, I ain't gonna mess with nothing like that, man.
Nah.
No, they ain't poisonous. It's just a
I
water
don't care.
snake. But they bite you when they hurt. They hurt when you bite you, though.
Yeah.
I don't care whether he poisonous or not. He make me hurt myself. I don't want to be around.
Yeah, really?
Yeah. Yeah. Them pythons, they give you a nasty bite.
Oh yeah, they got all kinds of teeth in their mouth.
Yeah, and they carry all kinds of diseases in their mouth, and
Yep.
because they eat them animals, dead animals, and everything else.
Just like alligators, they carry all
Yeah,
kinds of diseases in their mouth.
yeah. I think I saw that one I was watching on YouTube a year ago. It's probably more videos if you look it up. I haven't looked it up.
Yeah, he caught it on a hook.
Yeah,
Did see?
yeah. I used to be able to mimic the baby of an alligator and could go out on a boat and make them want to, get up on the boat. I used to do that a lot. My wife was telling me that the other day. She goes, "You know what? You've never done a gator call in years." I'm like, "Yeah, I'm out of practice."
My crazy butt. we when I was about 14, 15 years old, me and my cousin, his name was Gary, uh, we'd go down there in Crystal River
Yeah, I've heard of
and
that.
and chase the gators in the canoes.
Yeah,
I don't know what we was just crazy, but I don't know what we'd done with them had we
yeah.
caught one.
I remember down there. Where Lake Okeechobee is.
Yeah,
When we were younger, we used to. It was about a 2-hour drive over there, and we used to swim right off the docks or right up canals, and it was full of 10, 12-foot gators. You'd see them, but we didn't even think. We'd dive in. We dove off this concrete wall like a dam, and then we'd swim the bank as fast as we could. And man, I think back, it's a wonder I made it.
yeah.
Some of the crap I did.
Well, see, my youngest brother, he's 10 years younger than I am, so
Yeah.
he had to be uh he was probably 8 years old. So that means I was 18. I come home one day and he said that he said, Bubba, that's what he called me. He said, Bubba, I caught the strangest looking lizard. I got him in a shoebox. And
Hey, Brad Cardell.
it was a baby alligator
Oh my God.
about this long.
Oh man.
Man, that joker, it was full of teeth.
Yeah.
And I said, man, you picked up an alligator.
Wow.
And we called the DNR.
Yeah.
And the DNR said, you don't even tell us that you got an alligator because it's illegal.
Oh yeah.
And so we tried to find a place to donate it to, and there wasn't
Hey,
nowhere.
hey, Dale. Hey, Slip.
So we just took it back out there and
Let it go.
swamp. And
Yeah.
let it
When
go.
I was a kid, like 10 years old, you could buy them as pets in Florida. I don't know if it was legal, but my grandfather would always get us. They were about 4 or 5 inches long, and we usually released them down there. We never brought them back to Ohio.
What's up, Doug?
Yes, Brad Cardell. The bacteria from a snake bite can make you deadly sick.
Yes, it can.
Good morning, Mr. Duggar.
Makes my head swell too.
Greetings, Mr. Duggar.
When I'm trying to get away from it, run and smack my head into something, it makes it swell.
Yeah.
That'd be my luck. I'd run, hit something, pass out, and the snake would eat me.
Yeah. Yeah. We got a rat snake out of the house here a while back. Melissa
Yeah.
found it.
Yeah, I remember at my grandmother's house. She lived in Boca. Well, she's no longer here, but she had a all concrete house. They're all concrete down to most of them.
Yeah.
And we came back from, I think we went to some park or fair, and we come back, and there was a poisonous snake in the middle bedroom And we were freaking out, and she just like, well, let me just get somebody to get it. It didn't bother her at all. I mean, it was some deadly snake about 3 foot long.
Wow.
And I wouldn't sleep at night. I'm like, how'd it get in the house? You know, someone
Oh,
must have
man,
left the door open.
they like a daggone rat. They'll come through a little teeny crack.
Yeah, I don't know how it got in there, but I wouldn't sleep. The 3 days we were there, I wouldn't
That's
sleep.
all electrical wires or plumbing or anything
Yeah.
up through the floor.
Yeah, she had to screen them porch in the back, and I think there was a couple holes that birds made in it on the bottom. It probably came through that way. And she'd
Yeah.
leave the sliding doors open to let air come through when it wasn't too, hot.
Yeah.
And that's probably how it got in the bedroom. But man, after that, I never wanted to go to grandma's no more. I'd have dreams about that.
KP found a deadly snake in his house.
Really?
I killed a copperhead in my hallway back there, right at my bedroom door this fall.
Yeah, we got them. We got them here in
The hatches
Ohio.
was coming out. It's probably about 16 inches long.
Yeah, we got copperheads here in Ohio. And right across the river in Kentucky, up in them hills, there's a bunch of them. There's even rattlesnakes up there.
In my laundry room, where all the wires come up, go to the panel box back there.
Yeah.
I think that's where he come in because he won't about 3 or 4 feet from the laundry room.
Yeah, I'd get me some of that spray foam and fill that hole up.
Yeah.
I went and bought me a bag and a half of mothballs, man. I threw them things everywhere.
Yeah. Yeah, snakes and spiders, I don't like. I don't like spiders or snakes. I think that was the song.
Yeah, they got a song on it. I don't like spiders.
Who was that? The Joker? Something. He had
You
an album.
really love me.
Joker.
Forgot who sung that song.
Yeah, I had that 8-track. I had it on 8-track. My mother got it for me, and I can't remember his name. Well, it was a long time ago. That was when I was 15, 16. What was his name?
Hey, Surfer. I was at the house that I used to own out in the country, and there was a little empty lot down there where on the corner, and they cut the woods out. And one day I heard a school bus go by, and it was going bloop bloop, bloop bloop, bloop bloop, bloop bloop, bloop bloop. And what it was it was running over a diamondback rattlesnake, and he lacked about that far from stretching all the way across the road.
Wow.
Of course, now it was a narrow road, but it was at least 8 foot long.
Wow.
That was a papa there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he'd been living a while.
Yeah, yeah.
But needless to say, that when that school bus got done with it, it was a dead rattlesnake. I went out there and cut the rattles off of it, and it was about that long.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a bunch of them in Tennessee and Kentucky, up in them rock areas in the hills. There's a bunch.
We got them here in the hills of Virginia, up in the Blue Ridge.
Yeah, yeah.
We got diamondbacks, timber rattlers, copperheads, coil snakes.
Yeah.
You name it, we got it.
Yeah, there's.
Our swamps got a lot of them rattle-headed copper moccasins on them too.
Yeah.
Rattle-headed
Georgia and Florida, they got a lot of water wildlife areas like that for gators and snakes.
I thought copperheads were worms.
Yeah.
They were small.
Yeah.
They got a video on YouTube where chase water moccasins and catch them.
Daggone, Brad. Had a plastic bottle half full of copperheads. No problem, A Surfer. Of course, there's always that picture floating around with that man got a diamondback rattlesnake drooped over his shoulders.
Yeah.
A lot of people eat them things. I ain't never eat one.
Yeah, I don't
Wiggum,
think I'd eat that.
Wiggum, Georgia. Every year they have a rattlesnake roundup,
Yeah.
and it ain't but about Wiggum is about 45 miles from here,
Yeah.
and what they do is they go round up rattlesnakes,
Yeah.
and they cook some and eat them.
Never ate snake in my life.
You know,
Closest I come to is eel. I have eaten eel before.
Yeah, I've had that. I've had eel.
I've had rattlesnake. It's good.
Never tried
Yeah,
it.
they say it's real good. It looks real white looking when they cook it. I've seen shows where they cooked it and eat it.
yeah,
Yeah, it's weird because I thought it was going to be a mushy texture and it wasn't.
no.
I'd be afraid I'd get the poison gland or something. I'd eat that.
We'll save this bag for Kenneth.
Oh man,
The poison bag.
I've had gator tail too, and that's really good.
Oh, I
I
love
eat
gator
gator.
tail.
Yeah,
Oh my
gator's
God,
good.
that's
oh,
good.
get it too.
Me too.
I've had buffalo. That's
Yeah,
really, really good.
Yeah, I've
Yeah,
had
yeah.
that.
Buffalo. Yep.
yeah. I've had buffalo and beefalo.
I
You
had
know,
a bear steak one time.
I hadn't had no bear, and I ain't gonna eat no bear.
Yeah, I've
Buddy,
ate bear twice in my life.
buddy of mine killed one. He gave me a steak and I cooked that joke.
Wow.
Yeah.
I'd take it
My,
or leave it, but it won't have bad. If I knew more about how to cook it, it'd probably been better. I ain't that's the first one I ever cooked with. I got it down. I didn't throw up, so I think I did all right.
yeah.
I will try anything once.
That's how I am. I'll try it.
I eat wild hog.
Yeah,
Nothing
I've
wrong with
tasted
that.
wild. I've eaten wild hog before. Yeah.
I love the little piglets about 40 pounds.
Oh, poor little guys.
No, them's the best tasting one.
I was going to say they have to taste really good.
Oh,
Tender,
Tender vittles,
tender meat.
mm-hmm.
that's pretty like a little baby deer right after he loses his spots. That's the perfect time to put him in some gravy.
Yeah.
Not Bambi.
Yes, sir.
Oh,
Give him like a rabbit.
I watch this one video every morning. This couple, I think they're in Australia. They feed this little deer. They had it since it was, I don't know, a couple days old. It comes up on their back porch, and they feed it for breakfast and they feed it for dinner. And that thing is so friendly. And he's getting to that eating size that Kenneth just said.
Yeah, you have to keep an eye on me because I like to get hungry one morning. I don't have no groceries.
They put a
yeah,
band.
yeah.
They put a reflective band around his neck. I think so hunters wouldn't shoot him.
Oh, that'd be.
Well,
I
you
know.
know,
I got it.
Jimmy Houston. Jimmy Houston's got
Yeah, yeah,
out there on his ranch. He got a lot of pet deers.
Yeah, he
yeah,
got a deer ranch there that he raises them.
Yeah.
yeah. But they're real plentiful. Like in Ohio, in Pennsylvania, there's so many deers. It's pathetic.
There's a bunch of deer ranches there down in Ohio too. 'Cause I looked at
Yeah,
uh,
yeah,
booking a hunt up there one in Ohio.
yeah. There's a lot in Ohio, and people raise them one. What are they called? Like a big bird, and they eat the meat.
Ostrich.
Not. It's kind of a form of an
E-
ostrich, but it's a different
emus.
name.
Emu.
Yeah,
Emu.
emus. Yeah, they raise them for meat.
Yeah.
There's a
Email.
I've had
there's a
emu.
winery and they serve that meat and they have wine. I tried it. It was pretty good.
Down here, they have a lot of emu farms.
Do
And
they?
yeah, I've had emu before.
Every time they drop one, you have mail.
Yeah.
And them things can be mean.
Yeah.
I
I
want one
see
to
them too.
guard my livestock when I move. And
I
I'll have
I
that and a
see them
donkey.
in the feet. They'll come claw you with their feet if we can get to you.
Yeah, they will.
You got to push them back right in the chest. Just push them, keep pushing them away till he decide he don't want to charge you no more.
They
Yeah.
will spit on you
Well,
too.
that's why if you get them when they're young and you raise them up and you're feeding them every day and you hand feed them, you can socialize them. I don't trust the females as much as I would a male emu,
Yeah.
just because the females, it's not a territory type thing. It's just they're meaner.
The female's meaner.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, most time female is the meaner.
Yeah, me and Melissa watch
Just saying.
a couple of
One
homesteaders
is not
in
to that.
Alabama.
That's what makes them so tough.
We watch a couple of homesteaders in Alabama, and
Yeah.
they got an emu. They named it Nugget.
Oh, Coghill Farm.
Yes, Cockhill Farm.
Yep.
I love Jason.
Yeah.
Mary Carl's pretty smart.
Oh heck yeah, Mary
I
Carl.
like the pigeons that they're showing right now building their nest.
Yeah. Well, I hadn't
Victorian
watched
crown.
them. I hadn't watched them in about a month or so. I'll skip about a month
Yeah.
and I'll go binge watch.
Yeah. I watch a lot of them families in Alaska living on the wild. I've seen a lot of them.
Yeah, I like those too.
Yeah.
I watched a couple out in Oklahoma.
Dutch,
Yeah, Dutch.
Armstead.
Yep. Dutch and Arms Homestead and
Moorhead,
Moorhead and
Boy, she knows
Kevin,
everybody.
Kevin.
and Rachel.
Yeah, Kevin and Rachel.
We got to watch Robin. She remembers everything.
Yeah, I watch a lot of homesteaders.
Yeah, I watch about everything on YouTube if it's interesting.
I watched one in Utah too.
Yeah.
Um,
I watched a couple down here. I said I got his sticker, Hoss Tool.
Yeah.
oh yeah,
Hoss Tool and his son. They split up, but his son is now doing a Lazy Dog or Lazy Dog, I think is what his name.
I watch Adler Farms too. And Grandpa Adler
Yeah,
and K&F Get Out.
yeah. We watched him when he was just starting his channel,
K&F or Adler Farms.
Adler Farms.
So it's about 3 years ago.
I guess it was.
I'll have to check that out.
Yes, a bunch of homestead channels.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've seen some, but not that one.
I do a lot of the ones that have quail and rabbits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So as a matter of fact, I just took out some wings that I dehydrated so I could dye them to tie jigs with. But next goes in. I took the deer tail out, and next will go in the rabbit fur. I'm trying the rabbit fur a couple different ways. One where I salt it and switch the bucket, and then hang it on the hang it up to dry, and then the other one is I'm putting it right in the dehydrator after I blow it dry after it's been washed and brushed out. Put that in the dehydrator and see which one I like better for preserving to tie their jigs with.
Right.
Well, that's interesting.
And I have silver fox rabbit, so their fur pretty much stays where you put it. Like with the other rabbits, you could brush the fur up and it'll fall back down. With the silver foxes, you go against the grain of the fur and it stays up.
Hmm.
And I have
You can
blues.
give the rabbit an afro. Then.
What's that?
You can give that rabbit an afro.
Yeah,
Welcome in, Mr. Kennedy.
you
Hey,
don't want
Mick.
you don't
So
want to piss
once I get
Robin off. You'll be hanging somewhere in salt.
buried in my backyard in my garden as mulch.
I tied a
Fertilizer.
fly. I tied a jig with half century.
That's funny as heck.
No, that was a massacre, Brad. 65 to what was it? 65 to 7.
We're gonna hear about this forever now.
Yeah.
I just
Um,
wonder how long both Smurf and Curtis gonna come back in.
yeah.
As
Well,
a matter of fact,
Ohio State's been asleep. That's the only reason you won.
there you go.
Wow. Didn't Ohio State win twice in a row before?
Nope, the Georgia Bulldogs are the first that's won twice.
Really? I thought Ohio State did once.
And Georgia also has the highest score ever in a national game.
Really? Yeah, they've really been playing good.
Yeah, they haven't lost but one game in 2 seasons.
Yeah.
They didn't
Was
lose none.
that Michigan? Oh, the Dogs or Ohio?
The Dogs. They lost to the Alabama last year, but they hadn't lost no games this season.
What's their big thing this year? A couple good players or a better coach?
They got a whole bench full of good players. It looked like half time they played this second and third string.
Yeah. That's what
They just got good recruiting.
They got a good coach, Kirby Smart, and they lost a bunch of players to the NFL last season.
Yeah.
But looky there.
They
Yeah.
got some good recruiting too. You can tell that about the last couple of seasons.
What about the coach? Does he have much experience? Is that why they haven't?
Kirby Smart, he was a Georgia Bulldog years ago, and he played on the Georgia Bulldogs. He's from Bainbridge, Georgia, about 60 miles from here.
Yeah, I've heard of that before.
Yeah. And matter of fact, I need to go down there to Bainbridge, Georgia, because I want to fish Lake Seminole.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard of Lake Seminole.
It's a part of the Chattahoochee River system.
You gotta watch it down in the summertime because it get hotter than a hoochie coochie.
Oh, I've been there. I've been to Georgia in the summer.
Yeah, I can't wait to see you guys in April.
Yeah. We're going to be at the
Can I find a
meetup.
ride over there?
Huh?
Can I find a ride to go over there?
Nah, not yet.
You talking about Cat Gun?
I might wind up just trying to drive myself.
You talking about Cat Gun?
No, we're talking about the April meet and greet.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear about that.
Yeah, it's TSO Daryl is heading it. They had it last year.
Yeah.
Yep, it's called The Gathering.
Down in Tennessee?
Yeah.
No alcohol allowed. No alcohol.
That's the park rules.
Yeah.
That's the campground rules, yeah.
Oh, it was?
Yeah, that's all over the whole campground. That's their standard rules right there.
That looked like a nice campground.
Yeah, it's gonna be a good time, man. I think it was 50 or 60 people there last year. They talk like gonna be triple that this year.
Yeah, everybody's saying they're going. I've heard.
It talk like your campsites is all taken up.
And I'm taking my boat.
Yeah, it'd be a blast if there's that many people there.
Oh yeah.
KP and Hog Leg.
Well, didn't Melissa catch her PB there?
Yep.
That's what I thought.
Caught her first and blue, and it was her PB.
Yeah, I remember that. It was a nice fish.
Mm-hmm.
And I remember Mike. You ran for a pole, and Mike. It wasn't Mike's. Mike said, "Go get it."
Yeah.
Big
Yeah.
Mike. I haven't seen him on very much.
He's
Yeah,
working a lot.
He's
Working a lot, but
Oh yeah.
he's
Yeah, I know
been
he got another job, but I used to see him a lot at night after he worked, and watch him fish down there in Tennessee River.
Who's that?
Big Mike. He used to fish all the time at night, Friday and Saturday.
Yeah. His job now don't allow that, I think.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
He works in a rock quarry.
Yeah, and they don't want him being half asleep.
Yeah.
Operating a big piece of track hoe or whatever he uses.
Yep.
That's one thing I'm going to like about the pontoon is I don't have to worry about trying to find a place because all the parks close. You can't stay there and fish when the parks close. They lock the gates.
Yeah.
So by 10 p.m. you got to be out. So I always had a hard time finding a place to fish at night. So now I don't have that worry.
Now, when you got a boat, you can go where you want.
Yep.
Yep.
Pitch a tent on the pontoon and spend the night.
Well, I can sleep on the little couch in the back.
Yeah.
Melissa said, go watch her video half century.
Which one?
On Melissa's channel.
What she got on there?
She wants you to go watch her.
Well,
2 videos. She got 2 shorts on there. She put mostly about the people at the meet and greet. Tennessee last year.
Yeah, I got her saved on my favorites or subscribed. I got her on there.
Yeah, I like these YouTube handles because you can just type in at so and so, and it'll take you to that channel.
Okay.
So now you just type at so and so, and it takes you right there.
Yeah.
If they've shortened that link up, yeah.
Yeah. If there's have a channel.
Nice. Nice.
The new thing YouTube come out with, what, 2 or 3 months ago, I think, one of Hog Leg.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Like Melissa's channel is at Melissa 56. Let's see if it works.
Man, I can't keep my mouth shut. Woo! And I ain't eating either. That's what I need something to chew on.
Half century, where do you live? In Tennessee, right? Or Kentucky?
No,
Ohio.
I'm in Ohio. If you go across the river from J-Dogs, if you flew like a crow about 5 miles, you'd be at my house.
Oh, okay.
And I live up on the hill that overlooks the river.
So you live close to Cincinnati then?
I'm about 26 miles from Cincinnati, east
They
of it. East of
go
it.
DSC. He asked where Coach lived. Melissa told you. Greenville, Mississippi.
Yeah,
Greenville, Mississippi.
Yeah, I know where he lives. I found it on a map, and there's a nice campground right there where he fishes.
We'll have to meet up half century and go fishing together.
Yeah, it'd be fun. I want to go with J Dog. I was down there one night on the river. I did live, and we let it get dark. We caught a lot of bait, and we was going to stay till about 1 or 2 in the morning. And as soon as it got dark, my wife got just so cold, and she goes, "I got to get out of here and get in the truck." So I took her back across, and I was still live, and J Dog, you know, texted me on YouTube and said, "Hey, I'm across by the boat ramp," and I'm like, "Well, I got my wife here. She's shivering, she just can't handle the cold." So I took her home, but I was going to stay out, and I was going to go meet J Dog and Tara, but it didn't happen that night. But I'll meet him this spring.
Yeah.
I'll go down there.
I'll
I
tell
put
you
it.
what, that Mason is a cool kid.
Yeah, I put in right there many times at that little ramp on the Ohio side.
Fredericksburg or something like that.
It's called Neville, a little town called Neville. And then if you go on the other side of the dam upstream, I put in there. I got there's a boat ramp there, and I pay yearly to put in there, and I fish up there and go all the way up to White Oak Creek and fish that river all the way to Ripley and all the way to Portsmouth. I'll go up there and spend 3 days, and I won't come home. Just stay on the water.
Nice.
And take a tent, pull in, and I like doing that when the weather breaks.
Well, on the front of my pontoon, the fence doesn't go all the way around, and I could pop the tent right there.
Yeah, I was gonna say you could put a tent and then put a couple ties on it in case it gets windy, so it don't blow off or something.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
But I've seen people pitch tents on boats many times on pontoons and in a large fishing boat with a rear deck. You could put a tent, a small pup tent, or 2-3
Mine would be a
person.
little bit bigger than that.
Yeah,
It's like 5x4, I guess.
yeah.
You have to send me the address to it.
Yeah.
Where I can go.
Sure, you can go.
Sleeping bags and a travel pillow. Yep.
Yep. Oh, I got all the camping gear. Go out and fish.
I'm gonna bring the stove that I have to cook on, because if I'm gone for a couple days, I'm gonna need some meals.
Yeah.
It's one of those camper stoves that you can hook right up, and I'm just gonna store it on the side.
With the LP, or is it butane?
LP.
LP, yeah. Yeah, I've got both. I've got a little one burner butane, and then I've
Yeah.
got the double. I got 2 of the double stoves. They're old, but they work good. And I've even got an oven that folds down flat. Coleman makes it, and you set
Yep.
it right on the stove, and you can bake biscuits or whatever
Nice.
right in the oven. I've had it for 30 years. It's still in the box. I use it all the time when I go.
Yeah, like I'm gonna be making cinnamon buns out on the boat for breakfast, and from scratch. You just put it in a pan and put the ingredients in, and there you go.
Yeah.
I found that recipe from Luke Outdoor, from the Outdoor Boys.
Yeah. Making me hungry. I love them cinnamon buns. I remember the first time I found in Ohio in the mall, always probably 15, 20 years ago, they had one of them cinnamon bun restaurants in the mall in Dayton, Ohio. And
Yeah.
I went in there and sat down and had one of them, and I couldn't believe it.
Robin, you ain't gonna finish putting that fence around on that empty spot
I
on the
think I'm
front?
gonna leave it down. And the reason being is that if I go swimming and stuff, I can jump off there. And it'll be safer for me to jump off there than it is anywhere else on the boat where the fence is. And then the dogs can have their area out there, where I can, if I need to, I can secure a kennel right there.
You got a
'cause
top
I'm
on the boat?
sleeping.
You got a bimini top on it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
I'm gonna get an enclosure, and then that way, when I get the enclosure, I'll probably enclose more of the front.
Yeah,
But I really like having that, and I'm thinking about putting where I can put 2 seats up there that are the, higher up captain chair seats.
yeah,
Because my problem is with my knees and my back and my right-sided weakness from my surgeries, um, it'll be easier for me to get up off a captain's chair type chair than it is for me to get off a seat that is normal.
yeah, yeah. I understand that.
So, like, when I go to drive the boat and everything, to get up from that is gonna be difficult.
What size motor do you have on your pontoon?
Right now, it has a 9.9.
9.9.
Um, I could go up, but I'd have to reinforce the transom a bit,
Yeah,
and
and
I'm thinking about it. I've been watching some of the guys make transoms, epoxy
yeah.
transoms.
Yeah, Melissa, I don't care.
Them big new motors, man, they're expensive. You go up to like 30, 40 horsepower, brand new 4-stroke, you're talking some big dollars.
Yeah, I don't think I'd go up that high. I don't wanna
Yeah,
go fast.
yeah,
I'm not a speed type person. Um, that's why I think the 9.9 is gonna be okay. The thing I worry about is that the current is really strong.
yeah. That's what
And
I was thinking about. Like if you was on Ohio in like March or April, like there where J Dog lives, it gets to moving 9 horsepower. You wouldn't be able to maintain your forward speed. You could be you could steer into the bank with it, but I don't think you could fight it
no,
uh, with that. I think it wouldn't. I mean, I've never had a pontoon with that small of a motor, but I've seen them. But I never saw one in current when it's moving.
but
10,
my
15.
pontoon, I think, is
I'll
14
be right back, y'all.
to
Okay.
16 feet.
Yeah.
I forget.
Yeah. Yeah. Pontoons are good boats to fish off of. They're really comfortable. I love the one I had in Florida, especially when you had people with you. It give everybody a lot of room.
Yeah, I think if I ever get another boat, that's what I'm gonna get as a pontoon.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be the ease of docking a pontoon and,
Yeah.
getting in and out of it. It will definitely be easier than my little rowboat.
Yeah.
That, that's why I'd get another one because it'd be a whole lot easier for me to access.
Yeah. Yeah. You was on Pontoon Jody's
Plus, I
boat in
have more
Canada.
room too, and it's got the rails all the way around. It help keep you
Yeah.
in there. My balance ain't the best in the world.
Yeah. It helps.
Yeah. What I like about this is that the dogs won't be, like, jumping up on the fence to see over. Mine aren't solid panels.
Yeah,
They won't jump off the front.
They will if the motor is stopped.
Uh
I can That's the whole thing is my boys is what I call them, but
oh.
they're very well trained. Like, um, Dusty loves jumping up on top of fire hydrants because as he was a pup, I'd have him place up there,
Yeah.
and he just loves them. So anytime he sees a fire hydrant, I have to walk slowly, set him, get his attention. Sometimes I even have to walk away from him. But if I do a release and then tell him to place up on a fire hydrant, he will in a heartbeat.
Wow. Well, I've seen you sit with them and they jump all over the place.
Oh yeah, on the couch and
Yeah.
that's their free time.
Yeah.
That's be a total dog.
Yeah. That's how my dog was.
And then um when it's, even walking, I can have Dusty off leash
Yeah.
and he'll be right by my side
Yeah.
and won't leave it.
That's how my dog, I could get out of the car or the camper and my dog wouldn't run from me. She'd stay right with me.
Yeah, and
Even,
he'll stay in the car until I tell him to come to me.
yeah. Yeah. That's a smart dog.
So I do a lot of work with the dogs though. A
Yeah.
lot of work.
it takes a lot of work to train one like that, but they're very smart and they can learn if you just be patient with them.
Yeah.
Oh, and I'll tell you what, the Great Dane that I have for my service dog now, he's a puppy, and I'm training him. And he is hysterical just because He's so goofy. I've never worked with such a goofy dog. Even my golden retriever, he had different quirks, or he has different quirks. But the Great Dane, just even anything, if I tell him to down, it's like he gets this big breath and he huffs because he doesn't want to, and then he just plops down really fast, and it's like thud.
Yeah, dogs can be a blast sometimes.
Oh, they're my lifesavers.
Yeah, I got my dog. I guess it was about 14 years ago. I was down in Gatlinburg, Tennessee.
Uh-huh.
And you ever been there?
Yes, I have, as a matter of fact.
You know, when you're taking I-40 and you turn you get off the exit and you're going towards Gatlinburg.
Yeah.
And there's a big flea market right there when you get off the highway.
Yeah, okay.
And there was a lady that bred dogs there. And I seen her before there and was waiting until she had a dog I wanted. But I went there with my wife. It was about 14 years ago. And I went in and she had 2 males of this breed and 1 female. And somebody already took the 2 males. And I picked up the female. I wanted a male, but I picked her up and she licked me in the lips. And I said, girl, you're going home with me. And she was my dog all the years she lived. She was my dog. She was with me. She'd jump in bed with me. I mean, if I jumped in the car, I could get on a motorcycle. She'd get on the front. That's just how she was. She just always wanted to be with me. And she was really smart. And she wasn't a big dog. She was what they call Morkie.
Yeah.
They're like Yorkie.
A Maltese Yorkie,
yeah,
right?
and a Maltese mix, and they called him Morkie.
Mm-hmm.
And the girl said, "Oh, she'll get about 6-7 pounds." She got up to 15 pounds.
Wow.
She was a good pet, though. I mean, smart as a whip. And I could take her in a restaurant and she would behave. She wouldn't bark at people or do something aggressive towards anybody. Because I'd ask first, hey, is it okay if I bring my dog? If we're sitting outside somewhere. And a couple times I took her inside, and as soon as they saw her and how calm she was, they said, no problem.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, I'm going to break in here. And I'm going to show this video, 2 videos.
Okay.
Can y'all see it?
I can see it.
Yep. Yeah. Take the sound off. Yeah. That's a great picture, Melissa, right there.
That's my boat.
Cool.
That's when we crossed the Tennessee line. And there's I-75 in Atlanta.
Love the fishing hook on the cat.
That's her brother.
Oh my gosh, the brother reminds me of Red.
That's her brother leaned up
I'd like
against
to
my
thank our
boat.
sponsor, Liberty Mutual. They customize your car insurance so you only pay for what you need. Contestants ready?
Doggone.
Go! Only pay for what you
Yeah,
need.
sad.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
That's David Dawes.
Yeah. I like watching him.
Where's that at?
He plays in
Down in Florida.
down in Florida.
Yeah, I've seen him. I told Coach about him about a year ago. He's good.
Yeah. Let me see how I can get it. Stop sharing.
Yeah, it looked like a good time.
It was.
You guys will remember that the rest of your years.
Yep. And let's see. The other one is this one. It's her and Jody.
I like the one where Kenneth was on pontoon Jody's boat, and she hands that glass of pop or whatever, and he just grabs it and drinks her drink down. I still laugh every time I think of that. That was funny.
I gotta get it. Share.
Yeah, Kenneth's daughter caught her PB on that trip.
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh,
Jody screwed me that day. Jody turned into a lioness on
Yeah, Jody knows where the fish are.
Can y'all see it?
Nope.
Nope, I don't see nothing yet.
Okay.
There it is.
I like that picture.
Let's see.
Oh, that's a good one. I got that same hat, Melissa.
There's Lake Cheehaw. Lake Cheehaw.
Aww. That's a good one, Jody.
You know SEO.
That was good, Melissa.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Yeah.
I think I've seen Jody more with a fish than I've seen her without. In pictures.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, she's always got a fish.
She certainly puts the time in, I'll tell you that.
Yes, she does.
Oh yeah.
I saw them 2 weeks ago. They was out there. It was 20 degrees. I couldn't believe it.
Yeah, she works at it. It's a job.
Yeah, it's time on the
Yes, sir.
water.
Time on the water.
Yeah, she just started, I think, 2 years ago, and look how far she's came.
Yep. She's
One of the best women
Yep.
anglers.
Yeah,
She started about the same time I did.
yeah, I think it was about 2 years ago.
And I started. Well, my first show was in November of last year.
Really?
Yeah, she was already out there,
Yeah.
but she started in this community around the same time I did.
Yeah. I got on, I think, in 2000. I don't know, was it 12? I got on, but it wasn't in fishing. I was doing other things.
Yeah, I hope like crazy that I get to put some time in on the water.
Yep, that's what it
This
takes. Time on the water and having the right fresh bait,
Yep.
being in the right place at the right time.
I haven't. I didn't do no fishing last season. Well, I did do it, but I couldn't be on YouTube because my buddy was drinking.
Yeah.
And he cusses like a sober. But in the season before that, COVID was here.
Yeah.
But this season, I plan on doing a lot more fishing.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I think late February, March, I'm gonna start doing some more fishing and take off for 2-3 days down the river, then have somebody pick me up 2-3 days. I've been wanting to do that for a while. I used to do it a lot when I was younger.
Yeah,
And
that's
just,
what I'm doing.
yeah, it's fun, even by yourself.
Yeah.
Just roll into town and find you a place to eat.
Yeah, I'm gonna fish the Alapaha River and the Swanee River, and both of those are black water.
Yeah, I've seen them. You ever seen the YouTubes where these guys they take these big magnets and they find guns?
Oh yeah.
Right off the highway there in Georgia.
Magnet fishing, yeah. Squirrel, one in our community would does that. Our fishing family.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Squirrel magnet fishing.
And Two Stands got a magnet now too. He's gonna start doing that.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he got a magnet for Christmas.
That's good. How much is the magnets weigh? The big 10
They're
pound?
different sizes.
Yeah,
You can get the 360 magnets.
Yeah.
You can get them that hold up to like 2,500 pounds.
Wow.
But it's like if you get something that could lift that out, how are you going to pull it to the shore?
Yeah, if you hook onto something heavy like an old beam off a bridge, can you release it?
No.
No, they lose
stuck
a lot of magnets that way.
Yeah. Well, I remember the first one I saw, the boy called the police, the sheriff's department in Georgia, and they just about arrested both of these boys for getting that gun. It's illegal to have a gun that's not registered or doesn't have a serial number on it. And they just fished it out of the water. They had it on video, thank God.
Right.
But that sheriff, he was getting red with them. That was the first one I saw. And then I started watching other ones, and they caught all kinds of stuff. They could probably solve some crimes with a lot of people. They drop guns like that after they've done something.
Probably so. Find a whole lot of boat ankles too, probably.
Yep. Yeah, I've lost a lot of them in Ohio. Right below the dam there, I bet I've lost 10 of them.
Shoot, I'd like to go where Chris was fishing, where he lost his tripod and his phone. Could you imagine getting both?
I saw that video afterwards. Yeah, I saw that, and I didn't know it at first, but I could tell. I bet that went in the water because he didn't come back.
Right, I was watching it when it was live.
I was kind of worried.
It was on his birthday too.
Yeah, I know. I was kind of worried that I hope he didn't jump in after, because it was the tripod and the camera.
Yeah.
The iPhone, I guess it was. But he got another one, I guess.
Yep, they had insurance on it.
Yeah.
Kelly was watching as it was happening.
Yeah.
He went out and got one of those better phone holders.
Yeah. Well, if I'm in the boat or something, I always bungee him to something just in case a boat goes by.
You got the clamp one now.
Yeah, just put a clamp or a bungee tie to keep from losing the
got
tripod.
The same thing. He got the same thing I got in that GoPro kit I got with my camera. So there's a clamp.
$23 for that.
You can adjust it any way you want. It's got a spring loaded thing you can put it in. But he said he can lock it down tight where it's not spring loaded. Can't come back out.
Yeah, that's good.
They have the grapple too that you can do the fishing with.
Yeah.
You can get that one right there at Harbor Freight.
Really?
Yeah,
Well, how many pounds will it pick up?
250-pound pool.
I can't see the text, but I see the price. That's not a bad price.
I
No.
wouldn't not pull something up at the bottom of the lake, 250 pounds either.
Yeah.
But they pull bikes out and scooters out, and
A 20-pound boat anchor gets heavy if you done threw it all day long.
Heck yeah. Welcome in, Gaza.
What's up, guys?
But yeah, you can get one of those at Harbor Freight. As a matter of fact, I was at Harbor Freight yesterday. I should have
Yeah.
picked up one.
I
Harbor
haven't been in
Freight's the
one for a
store,
long
man.
time.
I love me some Harbor Freight. Man.
Heck yeah.
I'm like a kid in Toys R Us with $100 bill, man. I run around, don't know what I want to get.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I go in there and I come back, and my wife's like, "What are you going to do with that stuff?"
They got that. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yeah, I like it. Go in that store. I spend half a day in there. Don't
Yeah.
get nothing. Just looking at what I like to have.
Yeah, I look at a lot of stuff there. Usually, I always run into somebody I know too. Seems like
Yeah.
every time
yeah, I
I
like
go in there.
Harbor Freight and I like Hobby Lobby. Those are my two favorite stores.
Yeah.
I've never been in a Hobby Lobby, but I want to go in one. I think it'd
I
be interesting.
I've been in the Hobby Lobby a couple times.
I never been in one, but that's on my bucket list. I've been wanting to go in one.
You
I
can get
think
some.
you can find a lot of stuff to tie your jigs with, can't you, Rob?
Yeah.
You can get a lot of stuff for the house. You know, flower pots, little furniture, all kinds of stuff.
Yep.
They got these lanterns
Yeah.
at Harbor Freight for $14.
Nice.
Huh.
What's
And
the lumens on it?
$12.50.
Wow.
It's adjustable.
Yeah, I still got
Look,
that
that
fan
does
you
it
told.
hang?
Yep, it hang
Yeah,
this way
that's pretty cool. Hang it from a tent.
or
Yeah, hanging it from the bimini top.
Yeah.
this way.
Does it recharge?
No, it's got 4 D-size batteries in
Yeah.
it.
I
Oh,
still
the top
got that.
isn't a solar.
I still got that fan that you told everybody to get.
Yeah,
I still got that. It works great.
it's got D-size batteries in it.
It charges your phone and it charges off a USB.
Oh yeah.
It's nice for a tent.
Yep.
Help keep mayflies off you too. I found that out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Boy, they get bad up in Cleveland.
Oh, they're horrible by the
Oh,
Detroit River.
oh man, I've been up in Cleveland. Sandusky, they're thick as snow.
See, it's adjustable though.
Yeah, it's got different settings.
Yeah. But that ain't bad for $14.
No.
It
Yeah,
probably
because
lasts what, maybe 6 hours on them batteries. You reckon?
oh yeah.
I don't know. I'm gonna try it
I'd
out.
say in a tent it'd last you 3 days. If you used it 3 hours at a time, 2 hours.
Yeah, on the low setting.
Yeah. I've got something similar to that, but it's old.
Yeah, I got a couple of them.
It's got a fluorescent light bulb in it. The one I got.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's got a LED.
Yeah, it's drawn less off of batteries.
Yeah, LEDs they don't suck the energy like the old incandescent light bulb.
I tell you what, on the high setting, it's just as bright as a regular light bulb in the room.
Just hold it there the rest of the night.
Yeah.
We'll be able to see you.
Doggone.
Hogleg gets all the toys.
No, I had to go to Harbor Freight yesterday.
Yeah, you had to go.
Yeah, I had to buy some Easy out.
Yeah, I go in for one thing and come out with something else.
That's the
Yeah.
type of sport it is. You see stuff in it. And they run sales all the time. You don't know what's on sale till you go in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's how I got my jackery. It was on sale, like $70 off.
Yeah, I got one of them. I bought it right for Christmas. And then I
Yeah, I
bought my
love
daughter.
that, man. I've enjoyed that thing.
Yeah, I bought my daughter a small one, 300 watt.
I guess what I got. I got the small, but
Yeah,
it's
I got her
all I
for.
need.
She uses it for. Well, she's going to use it for camping and stuff like that. They take bike trips and
Yeah, that's what
camp
I got
out.
it for. When you're going out, go live, you can run your battery packs off if it needs charging, your
Yeah,
phone,
yeah,
whatever.
it'll run fans and little. I know someone that uses it with one of them breathing machines.
Yeah, I used it with Tennessee last year for my CPAP.
Yeah, I know a guy that runs his on that, and it does a great job. He said.
Yeah, yeah, it done good for me. I didn't
Yeah.
ever have to recharge it. It lasted both nights with my CPAP.
Oh yeah, they're good. And then they got 1,000 watt. No, I think there's a 2,000 watt
Oh,
now.
you can get some of them big ones, man, but them
Oh
things
yeah,
make $3 or $4,000.
yeah. Them that was it 1,000 watt? It's $1,000, $900 and something dollars.
Yeah, yeah,
But
they
the
got all
300
different.
watt and
They
the
got all
500
different
watts
sizes.
they sell a lot of them.
I got the solar panel too to hook up to it. I can charge
Yeah,
it with the sun.
yeah. I got that too.
Which one did you get, Kenneth?
The small jackery.
The 300 watt.
Let's
The
see.
one I bought the one for my daughter. I paid $299 for it. I don't know if I got a good deal or not.
Harbor Freight had them on sale again too.
Yeah. And they sell the Zachary brand.
Yeah, the Zachary.
Yeah, I didn't think they sold name brand stuff.
Yeah.
Is it Zachary or Jackery?
Zachary.
I got a jackery.
It's
The
a J.
original. The
Jackery.
original jackery.
A J.
That's what I got. And it's the 200 watt, 110 volt. The receptacle's got two USB ports. And it's got a cigarette lighter port, 12 volt.
Well, you've had yours 2 years, Kenneth, haven't you?
I think I bought it right before the Tennessee meet and greet last year.
Yeah, it's still working good.
I've been had it a little over a year. Yeah, it holds charge good too.
That's good. Yeah, that's the first time I ever bought one. Well, I bought my daughter one too. That was her Christmas gift.
They got them on sale for 400 watt for $279.
Man, that's a good deal.
Yeah, that's a good deal.
Yeah, I paid $299 for a 300 watt for my daughter.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one I got.
Yeah,
That's cool.
yeah, that's the same one I got my daughter. Yeah,
You got the 400 watt?
300. I think that's a 300, isn't it?
200 watt.
Yeah,
200 watt?
Yeah,
200.
that's what it says on the bottom of the receptacle.
Oh,
200 watt, 110 volt.
it looks just like the 300.
This right here says 400 watt.
Yeah, that's
Let me,
that
Yeah,
lasts longer.
that's a
But
good price on the 400. I can tell you
really,
that.
it is.
let me share it.
A lot of people snatching them up.
Um,
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good price for that.
Yeah, it's got all the plugs on it.
Yeah, it looked
Yeah,
just
and
like
then to get
mine,
the
though.
solar,
Yep.
to get the solar thing with it, you can get it for $189
Yeah.
for the solar panel, which is something I could do.
I bought my solar panel the day I bought the Jackery. I got it. It was like $60.
Yeah.
65. It was a smaller panel than what actually come with the thing because they sold them separate. But I said that's all the panel I need. It was still like a 10-watt solar panel. That's all you need to charge it.
Yeah. Yeah, they're great for camping. Keeping your phone charged up.
Yeah, I took the solar panel with me to Tennessee last year in case I needed to charge it, but I never did have to charge it the whole weekend.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, and he
I'll have
run
to
his
get this
CPAP
before.
for 2 nights on it. And
Yeah.
I had to borrow it from him to pump my air mattress up.
Yeah, Kate pumped her air mattress up too.
Yeah.
And he ran his CPAP for 2 nights.
Yeah, I got a
Yeah.
12-volt. I got a 12-volt electric blanket for camping, and I've tried it on that, and man, it'll run all night on that. It's only about 3 or 5 watt, and it run all night. Probably run 2 nights.
Man, I bought me and Melissa an oversized cot that's the size of a twin bed.
For 2 people?
No, me and Melissa could sleep on one, but
You bought 2 of them?
I bought 2 of them. I
Where'd you
might
get
end
them
up
at?
Amazon.
Really?
I might end up having to buy another friggin' tent.
Yeah, I've been kind of looking for that a bed that'll fold up small.
But these cots I bought, they're the size of a twin bed, and I have to when I get up off of it, my toes, I have to tippy toe to the floor. That's how tall they are.
Tiptoe through the tulips.
And
Yeah, I looked at some on Amazon, but I never saw them like that.
Oh yeah.
Hey, anybody heard from John Parker lately?
He had a live going the other day where he's using his magnifying glasses.
I
Yeah.
haven't seen him for a month or so, maybe 2 months.
Yeah, he had it. That was this morning, KP.
Yeah, I don't know coming up as today or yesterday, but yeah, it's been recent.
Yeah, he texted me 2 days before Christmas, and that's I just texted him, and that was it. I didn't see him nowhere.
I lose track of days, Robin, because I stay up too much.
Don't we all?
Try not to miss none of life.
Yeah, I get 3 hours of sleep, 4 hours. I'm fine. I'm up for the rest of the day now.
Yeah, I used to be, but I find the older I get, the longer my naps need to be.
Yeah, he sent me a t-shirt design.
Yeah.
Yeah, he been pumping out some t-shirt designs here the last few weeks. Kind of got away from the thumbnails and went to doing the t-shirt.
Yeah, he done a bunch of thumbnails for me.
Yeah, I think he had done some for just about everybody. He done like 3 or 4 for me.
Yeah, my logo I use right now, he made that. And I got another one he made for 50 cents. And I've been wanting to put it on. He made 2 of them for me, maybe 3. Yeah, it was Kenneth that made that up, that 50-cent thing.
Yeah.
Because people ask me, how'd you come up with that? I said KP did that. Started calling me.
My icon right there, John made that for me.
Yep.
He made mine too.
Yep. He's good at that.
Oh,
He ought to go into business.
John ain't that type of fella though. He'd rather do it and give it to somebody than charge somebody
Yeah.
for it.
Yep.
Well, I always paid him for it. He never asked for it. But
Welcome back, Tasha.
I always sent John stuff
Hey,
for that.
Tasha. What's up, girl?
Come on. Eh?
Hope you had a good rest. Had sweet dreams, caught a lot of big fish.
You I hope you're feeling better. Oh man. Let me put that link out there again.
Heck yeah. Anybody want to come on up? Hey, Martin, how you doing, buddy? Y'all hit that link. Hopefully get ready to throw in the chat and y'all come on up here. Talk to us.
Add a link.
You can stay on your icon if you want to. You ain't got to show your mug if you don't want to. It's entirely up to you. Come over here and talk with us. Tell us something good, something bad. Tell us something.
We need to hear some stories.
Yeah, that'd be cool too.
Even if you make them up. Even if you make them up, we like them.
Catfishing Crappy went.
Oh, he probably snoozing in tonight. He had a big weekend mug banging and hitting bars with his friends, and then he had the show last night.
Yeah, he had Lyle on the show, didn't he?
Yeah, that was a good show, man.
I'll have to go back and watch that. Dogs were playing.
Yeah. But yeah, he probably hit the set. He'll probably be out in the boat tomorrow night. Who knows? Old Knucklehead might come every 5, 6 o'clock. I don't know. Yeah.
If he don't show up early, he'll be in about 5 or 6.
What time you guys run the show to?
Most time right around 7.
7.
Sometimes we have went to a little bit later.
Yeah.
But most time right around 7, 7:30.
Yeah, I remember seeing Hog like he'd go to 12 o'clock sometimes the next day.
Yeah, I have a hard time getting Hog Leg quit doing that.
I left Kenneth. I left Kenneth in charge one time, and
he said one and only. Won't ever happen again.
well, you can end the show now.
Yeah. Yeah, I care. What was it 12, 1 o'clock the next day?
Yeah. More like 1 o'clock.
Yeah, it was on the road, man.
The life and times of KP.
Jack kept on saying, "No, let it run, let it run." Well, I got to figure out how to end this thing first. I just don't want anybody coming up in here. Nothing up balls down.
I remember the first time I did it, my first live, and the Hog like helped me. I got off and I didn't hit the right button to leave. He texts me back or calls me and says, "You got to go back on there and say bye and hit the right button."
Oh, I done about everything you can do. Going along as far as doing it wrong.
Yeah, you get my age, you don't care about nothing. Just laugh at it and go with it.
That's what I do. I just blame it on my old age. Most people say, "Yeah, we know you've seen the house, so they don't bother me too much. Know about it." What's up there, Miss John? Small water. That might be Miss Small Water.
I hear music. I'm going home, boys. I hear the music.
His wife catches all the fish, but he keeps the camera on. There's small water charters down in the Sunshine State.
Man, that's a snag routine.
They love that bass addiction and fishing bruiser baits. They're always on the water down at Donkey Land. Lindy is catching trophies. John's got his camera in his hand. He's a pretty good angler, but he just can't compete
No, he can't.
with all of Mama's sugar. The bass find so sweet. You see the others in them big expensive boats, but John and Lindy is catching them in anything that floats. Come on down to Florida and find a place to stay. Look up small water charter and book a trip today. You make it down to Florida, you want to catch a bass, better call Miss Lindy, tell John to kiss your ass. Down in Okeechobee, that's where the big bass play. Let that Florida sunset take your blues away.
That's a good.
Yeah, that's a good song.
Yeah, he says one of his subscribers wrote the song and a local band did the singing and played the music.
Yeah.
Wayne Purvis and the Redneck Crazy Band.
That sounded good. Well, I'm going to go make me coffee and go use the boys' room. I might catch you a little later.
All right, bud.
Nice talking
have
with
a
you
nice
guys.
one.
Nice talking with you, Robin.
All
You
right.
too, 50 Cent.
Thanks for coming in.
No problem. Everybody in chat, Happy New Year. Good to see y'all, and see y'all later.
All right, bud.
Bye.
I found a Blue Eddy that's being sold by Blue Eddy. It's 600 watt, but it comes with the solar panel too, and it's $179.
That's a good bet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a doggone good buy. Sure is.
I don't know how long that thing's supposed to last, but I figure if mine lasts 3 or 4 years, I'll be satisfied. I hope it lasts longer than that, but if it lasts at least 3 or 4 years, maybe 4 years, I'll be good.
All right. He Smallwater had a charter yesterday and got his PB yesterday. We're gonna
Sweet.
beat it today.
With a PB bass or crap?
Probably bass.
That's what I was thinking, bass.
Hey, small charter. I'll tell you what. There's a bass fisherman. He's in West Georgia. Hog dash leg dash fishing is his name. And that sucks.
What do you say? It sucks.
Yeah. Hog dash leg dash fishing.
Never know. You and him might hook up. Y'all be Hog Incorporated.
Hog dash leg dash fishing. He ain't got but like 50 subs.
Might be where he got his name from. Watching you, man. He won't be like you, man. Be a hero.
Yeah.
Y'all get hooked up, go on fishing excursions together. Alligator hunts, hog hunts.
He's in West Georgia.
Hey,
And I'm in
did you
South.
ever click on that link I sent you for that hog they killed?
Yeah, it wanted me to join their
Join?
group.
No. He did it, nobody else. They clicked on and said, man, good God, what a hog. I ain't never seen a hog that big. I swear. I thought they had him laying on his tailgate on his belly. That joker was just as wide as the truck was, and he was hanging off each side of the tailgate, man. That joker looked like he was 4 foot tall in the back.
Well, let's see.
That was a big rascal, man. But I said, man, I got to send it to Hog Leg and see if he ever seen one that big.
Oh, yeah. I've seen plenty of them that big.
Man, I didn't know that joker get that big. That joker looked like it weighed about 400 pounds or more.
Oh, heck yeah.
I didn't think wild hogs got that big. I figured
Yeah.
300-400 pounds. Top.
I shot a doggone hogzilla. That's what we call them down here, hogzillas.
I bet a joker that big, that's all he do is root and eat. He tear up some stuff.
Yeah. I shot one. That hogzilla I shot, it had like 4 to 5 inch tusk.
Don't want to tangle with that rascal.
That's the one you remember the picture I got holding the head up of a hog?
Yeah.
That was him. All right, Martin.
Yeah, I'm gonna slide down off of here, try to catch a couple hours of sleep before my day starts.
All right.
All right, use the right bait, you'll catch you a couple hours. I'm just messing with you. Thank you for coming up, girl.
Yeah.
Oh, you're welcome. I'm always glad to be up with you guys. You guys are great.
Well, thanks.
Appreciate it, but Hog
I'll
Leg's
send
the
out-
one. I'm just dangling.
I'll send out those stickers soon.
Okay.
All right.
Thank
See you
All
both.
right. Okay.
And Melissa. Bye bye.
Appreciate it. Bye.
Good night. And then there was 2.
And then there were 2 back at the original start again.
Yo.
All right, there's a link in chat, people. Somebody come up here and talk with us this morning. Been kind of slow tonight.
Yeah, it's
Tuesday nights most times slow though. Everybody, that's the night they lay down and get their sleep, catch up from the weekend,
yeah.
give them that push and make the week. You know.
After the show, I got to try to catch me a nap because my doctor's appointment's at 3 p.m. And I'm gonna try to catch a little nap.
Can't be eating no big breakfast and laying down on it now.
No, I ain't gonna eat no breakfast. I
Hey,
ain't gonna eat no
got
breakfast.
to get Melissa get something to eat after she got her doctor's appointment, man.
No, we went to Harbor Freight, and then we went to Walmart to pick our medicines up.
No, okay.
And I found some twin sheets sets. They was on clearance. The whole set was $7. So I bought 2 of them for the cots.
Yeah.
And asked them. I went back there to the fishing section. Asked them, they have any on clearance, and she said nope. About another week and a half, then they're gonna put that store's on clearance.
I'll probably get mine out Friday and put it together. I've been saying I was gonna do it, but I ain't got no show or nothing to do Thursday night. I get a good night's sleep. That way I'll be patient Friday. I have good rest. I'll try to get it put together Friday. I might test drive that thing Friday night, sleep in the living room, man.
Oh yeah,
Have me a slumber party.
yeah. Harbor Freight small orders.
That's just dope, man. I love my Harbor Freight now.
Oh yeah. That's like if you walk in there for one thing, you come back out with like 10 or 12.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you walking out for one thing and you just get that one thing and come back out, you consider yourself lucky. Because that don't happen much.
No, I bought the sheets at Walmart. They were on clearance for the cots. I gotta give it, man. Them doggone cots. They all right for a couple of nights, but man, them cots are hard.
Yeah, I won't want to sleep on one every day, but
No,
make it for a couple of nights, for a few hours a night, it's okay.
yeah. If I can find something like one of them foam pads to put on it.
You get a little one of them little twin size air mattress. Put on. That'll work too. That'll raise it up 2 or 3 inches. Yeah, put your light on the side to get up in the hole.
Yeah. Kenneth Robin asked, can I text her your address so she can mail your stickers?
Yeah, I don't care. That'd be all right, Melissa, if you want to. Because I can't send it till I get off of here, no way.
Yeah.
If you want to send it for me, that'll help me out. I appreciate it. What's up, Brandon's there doors? What you know, man?
Welcome, Brandon. And to answer that question, can you have an icon on free StreamYard? Yes, you can.
But you got to have a stream, y'all. What about too?
Yeah.
You get the paid version, you can take a stream yard off and just put yours up there.
Do you mean icon like this?
I think you're talking in the upper right corner.
I don't know if you can
That's
have.
what I think he's meaning. I don't know. He can explain himself. Thank you, Lisa. Appreciate it.
I think the only icon. Oh yeah, you can have one like this. Just you got to put it on there though. You can do pretty much
I
anything.
got. I think I got four different icons. I can put up. I just change it. I change them around some.
Yeah, I got. Whew, I got a bunch of them. Let's see. Oh yeah, this
All
is
right.
that Hogzilla.
What's up, Jesse?
That's the Hogzilla that I shot.
Yeah, buddy.
He was about the size of. He would stretch across the tailgate. We just left him laying there for the buzzards, though.
Yeah, they so daggone. They taste nasty. I'm sure.
Yeah, the boar's that size.
Yeah, old boa. You don't want to eat no boa. No way.
No.
They
Welcome
got
in, Outdoors Addiction.
nasty tasting meat. Don't keep reading. Keep a boas and breed the south.
Yep.
He
I
died,
tell
just
you what,
roll him over in the hole and bury him, or let the buzzards pick him or something. We always dig a hole with the shotgun or something, bury him. If
I
we had
don't.
one.
I don't want to keep. I don't eat even a sow if it's over 150 pounds.
Oh, they get bad tasting too when they get big too.
Yeah, they get a lot of wild taste.
Uh-huh.
Uh,
Yeah, I know.
especially
I know
pregnant
what you mean.
sows. Especially pregnant sows. If she got milk coming out of her tits, no, we don't keep them. We let the buzzards eat them. The main ones we keep is around 100 pounds.
Hey, them things are something else though, man. They multiply like rabbits, worse than rabbits.
Oh yeah,
It's unreal. I'm glad we don't have them around here. Well, I'm glad and I'm not glad. I like to be able to go and hog hunt, but I'm glad
yeah,
we don't have them here doing all that property damage, you know.
yeah. They do some damage. They do some damage.
I tell you the way they growing and expanding and stuff, it probably be here in the next 10, 12, 15 years be around here.
Probably so. When we got 3 traps. When we run all 3 traps, we get about, oh man, about 4 to 6 per trap, and usually the little pigs,
Yeah.
mainly is what we trap, and so we have taken those little pigs, and what we don't put on the smoker, we give them away.
Yeah.
And they get domesticated.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll be around here. There's some parts of North Carolina you can go hog hunting now, but I ain't too far from North Carolina. But they coming to me all the time. And it may be up some places in Virginia where you can hunt hogs now. I don't know. But not that I know of myself. But I know they ain't far away. But I just like bears, man. We used to not never have a bear around here. Now we got a bear season the last 2 or 3 years. We didn't have a bear season. They expanded it this year because there's so many bears around.
Yeah, we, bears are coming out of Florida and moving up into Georgia, and the black bears, and
Yeah.
they're as close now to us as a Alapaha.
Yeah, we got them coming up the Blue Ridge now here in the foothills, man. They got to go wherever the food's at. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I would say another uh, 5 to 10 years.
Somebody knocking on the door.
Welcome in, Dead Sea
What's up,
Pirate.
DLC?
I just
Yo,
enjoying the show. Figured I'd join you.
hey man, good deal, good deal.
Let's see.
Glad you come up, bud. How you doing?
Good. It took me like 30 minutes how to figure out how to put the icon on.
You
Yeah, well, you got her up out. You worked it out.
you need to cause you need to get closer to your microphone.
Or
Right.
either go back out and adjust your mic, get your mic louder.
I got him. I adjusted him all the
Oh,
way.
you got him louder. Okay.
Yeah. Talk again. Oh,
Is that better?
yeah.
Yeah, yeah, I can hear you better now. Cool, man.
So what you been up to, Dead Sea Pirate?
Trying to organize this tournament series I'm holding this year.
Oh yeah.
Sweet. Tell
It's
us about it, man. Promote that thing while you're up here.
Oh heck yeah.
well, the tournament's going to be on Cherokee Lake in EC. I used to fish tournaments every year around here for the past 3 or 4 years, and there's actually
Right.
2 other tournament series that go on here, but they're all organized by different people.
Right.
And our biggest goal is conservation. If we cannot catch fish and then freely, like we call them, then I don't want to do it,
Right.
Yeah.
because there's been many that
You're breaking up,
I've
bro.
and them
Your
not always
microphone.
swim away.
Yeah. Is it
Yeah.
gonna be an online tournament
Can you hear?
or
Yeah, we hear, but you're breaking up
No,
some.
in person.
Talk back with us, man.
Yeah, in person.
in person?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm looking
Is it
forward to it.
just for local Tennessee anglers, or can anybody get at them, or what's the deal with that?
Anybody can. I actually got 2 people from Indiana that's supposed to be coming down here to fish it.
Doggone.
Cool.
They said it was like 5 hours. That's a long drive. I'm glad though.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna do bank tournaments and boat tournaments, one every 2 weeks,
Sweet.
Wow.
because there's not anybody really that holds consistent bank tournaments around here. I've held a few, but not like consistently through the year.
Right.
Welcome in, Gigability.
What's up, Billy? Billy and Cat, what's going on? Yeah, man, that's cool.
Yeah, the first one's gonna be this Saturday. It's supposed to snow.
That'll be interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah. I wouldn't be fishing.
Oh, come on, man. I was hoping you said, let's get in. You swing up here in Virginia, pick me up. We'll ease on over to Tennessee and get in that thing, man.
You know my rule, KP.
Oh, that'd be all right. You got a little buddy. he said that. He ain't saying much about that, bro.
That little buddy don't go out either.
Oh, he's shy of the snow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm hoping this year the fishing will be better. I had a terrible year last year.
Yeah, I did
Yeah,
too.
last year's the worst year I ever had catfishing in my life.
Me too.
I was stuck on the bank. I ain't been used to doing that, man. I'm gonna tell you what, I just couldn't find no fish. I get some bites for it every time I go, maybe hang one, but I just couldn't catch them.
Well, our water levels this year were completely different than the past couple of
Oh
years.
yeah, a lot of places the water level was whack this year, man. It's crazy.
One of my favorite places to fish, like all through the summer, it was so flooded you couldn't even walk back to it. So I didn't even get to fish that spot this year.
Yeah.
Hi, Missy. Thanks for coming in.
See you, Missy. Take care, girl.
Good luck on them trout.
Yeah, go get them trout, girl. Make sure you cut them eye bones there. I call them on the sides, though. They're aggravation.
Yeah, I didn't get into like big trophy catfish until like 4 years ago. I fished my whole life, but never targeting a specific species.
Right.
Yeah.
I got into flathead fishing, uh, trophy flathead fishing back around 92. My buddy Sid, which is dead and gone now, he introduced me to it, and uh, but he liked to go fishing at nighttime, and that's the best time to catch them, you know.
Yeah.
And down here it is anyway. Uh, and I caught a 36 pound. You know where we was fishing at? Uh, in that tournament against Rustic.
Uh huh.
I caught it right there,
Okay.
uh, in front of the dam.
Yeah.
Your first
And
one,
uh,
your first fish, first
yeah,
cat.
yep, first trophy cat, 36 pound flatty. And my PB flatty is 53 pounds. I caught him on the Altamaha River.
That's a nice one. I ain't even close to that from a flathead.
Me
Yeah.
neither.
I ain't never really targeted kept trying to catch flathead though, but I'm gonna try to get up in the river more this year and fish for them.
They bite totally different from a blue.
Oh yeah,
A
yeah, I
blue
know
will
that.
just
They bite real slow. Most times you think you got a dink bite.
yeah. Blue will just take it and run.
Oh, yeah,
And
that's what I like about old blue. You be sitting in your rod, ain't even moving, all of a sudden that joker will grab it like he does a swim by. He'll swim by and grab it and take off with it, and the old clicker just goes a screaming, man.
yeah. Now my biggest channel cat, I looked up on him on the Flint River in the white waters, and as soon as the bait hit the water, he grabbed it and was gone. And it was a 23 pound channel.
That's a
That's
monster.
a big channel cat, man.
And I've caught blues before, uh, but when I would catch a blue, I wouldn't have nothing to weigh him by. And but I'm counting this one at that meetup I caught. I'm saying it's my PB blue of 25 pounds.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna start from there.
I tell you something I got to do that I ain't never done. Just take pictures of the fish I catch.
Yeah,
I never used to take no pictures. I just look at it, throw it back. I mean, but now I'm in YouTube. I need to start taking pictures. Now, if I go fishing and catch like 25, 30 nice crab and put on a stringer, I take pictures of a stringer of them
oh
sometimes.
yeah, I did that too.
I don't even know where the heck them pictures are. Probably still over there somewhere in the photo albums. But I never really took pictures of nothing much. I gotta start doing that documenting more. I tell you something I'm gonna do this year too that I know it does. I'm gonna keep me a ledger when I go fishing. I'm gonna write down all of the water and everything, the day, what I caught it on, what time of day I caught it on, what was the water level, all that. That way I can keep a log of it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I want to get more into doing that. If I'm gonna target bigger fish, maybe I can recognize things where I can catch bigger fish by using the log.
Right.
I mean, it can't hurt, right?
No, it can't hurt.
No, I know a lot of people keep a daily log when they go fishing.
Yeah. I don't though. I mean,
I
but
never have, but I think I'm gonna get one this year. I'm gonna start keeping it. I'm gonna keep it in my tackle bag. I can put it every time I go fishing and write everything down, kind of like a diary.
yeah.
Now if I can just read my writing, that's gonna be the big
Yeah. Right.
thing. Man, it's me robbing in my hand. I can't make out nothing.
You gonna keep
I can't read it. I sent some of these stickers they write on the envelope. I said, man, I hope they can read that at the daggone post office.
it.
I said, if they can't, I know they can read my address because I put a sticker on there. They can send it back to me if they don't know, can't read it. There's nothing to send it where it needs to go.
Right.
I need to practice writing more. Though. I start writing. I write left hand. I couldn't write nothing right now. The way that arthritis in that knuckle right now, I can't even grip a pen.
That's one thing I lost the ability. I used to could write really good, real good. Ask Melissa. And ever since my strokes, man, my letters go look how I write now.
You write a whole lot better than I do. Mine's little scribbly lines all scratched together. You can't hardly read it, but that's the best I can write.
Looks better than mine too.
Heck yeah, he write pretty good.
I used to could write good, you know.
I ain't never been a real fancy, great writer, but I used to write a whole lot better than I do now.
So you take lithium. What? So do you take lithium?
I need
What?
to
Who takes lithium? What in the world?
She talking to Tasha. She talking about that cough and stuff and going to the doctors and stuff. Tasha said she got to watch what she takes because she got high blood pressure. But I told her they make a NyQuil now for people with high blood pressure.
Oh no, they do not. They do not teach cursive writing nowadays.
No, they stopped teaching it. Yeah, they don't teach it in school no more.
How do they sign their name then?
Just regular writing, not manuscript or cursive, whatever you want to call it. They use just regular writing. That's all they teach now because they got computer age. They're gonna type everything they're gonna send anyway on a computer and email it to somebody. So they don't need to even know how to do cursive no more. They don't teach math using your head no more neither. You use a calculator. Most people now run a cash register. If the cash register breaks down, they don't even know how to count change.
Yeah.
That's the truth, man. It's sad that the society is actually getting dumber instead of smarter.
Yep.
Yeah, I got a cousin. She's probably like 15 that got a job at Bojangles. and my mom was having to teach her how to count change. All of that. And I was just like, wow, what are they teaching kids nowadays?
Yeah, I know it.
Yeah.
But I tell you what, the kids that's coming up now, our grandkids are a lot smarter than what we were
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
especially.
at their
Shoot.
age.
What we learned in the 10th and 12th grade, they learn in the 4th and 5th grade now, man.
Right.
Ain't no lie. You care. You take a child now that goes through high school and goes to a 4-year college and get a degree. Shoot, everybody, we used to call the Einstein. They'd be smart.
All dollar bills.
I might go back to community college and see if I can become an Einstein. You think I got any luck doing that, huh?
You might stand a chance. Uh,
I think it's somewhere between slim and none, though, really.
come on now.
You can
No.
do
I
it,
think,
Kate.
hey, I done got too old, man. I don't want to learn none of this. I figure I done learned what I need the rest of my life.
Yeah.
But I would like to learn computers, man. I would like to take me a computer class. Start at beginning, computers for beginners, and work my way up. You know, like to get into learn how to do programs and all that stuff. You know,
No. Why you
shoot,
want to go
I'll be right
program?
then. I might get me a cyber security job. Who knows? I'll be down there blocking them at the border.
Maybe Epstein not up. What would we get at?
That's what I'm talking about. Epstein, yeah. Ernstein, I don't think I'll be one of them.
Einstein.
Yeah, Ernstein. A lot of people call him Einstein. I call him Ernstein.
I actually watched a documentary about him. Einstein, not the other.
Yeah.
But apparently, whenever he died, he wanted to be cremated. That way, he couldn't be studied after he died. And the doctor that done the biopsy actually stole his brain and lost his job.
Wow.
But they done studies on his brain for like 20 years.
Wow. Believe it or not, Melissa and Taj, I used to like history.
Yeah. That
I
was
used to
my.
like history class. I did pretty good in history because I just liked it. Certain areas of history I like better than others, though. But as a general overview, I like probably history was my best class. That and agriculture mechanics. Those are the two classes I like taking.
Welcome in, Fishing Freedom.
What's up, Reggie? What it is, man?
Some folks call it sling blade. I call it a Kaiser blade.
Mustard
There you go.
decent. That movie never gets old.
Hey, I call French fry. I just call them French fries. But now, when it comes to fried taters,
Oh, that's a whole other ball game. Man, you got to cut that and put it in a skillet with onions and peppers. Mm,
yeah,
make some tater gravy. I didn't know what it did. I bet you Henry ain't never made no tater gravy. You make a hot dog gravy, but I bet you ain't never made no tater gravy.
no, no.
I'm still learning how to make some tater gravy. I can't eat this stuff no more. I ain't made none in a long time. That's pretty daggone good, man. Take
You
scoop
know,
of potatoes up on a piece of toast with a bunch of gravy and onions and peppers and potatoes cut up in it.
yeah,
Make you hurt yourself.
yeah. That's exactly what I thought of too. Carl. I love my biscuit with mustard.
Biscuits with mustard. I heard that. I fixed me a big old grilled cheese the other day, small one. Old cheese, kind of like Velveeta. I cut it very that thick, put it on there, put it in the frying pan. And I just kept on cooking it till she almost burnt. I took her, it was all good, man. I dived in on that thing like a hound dog on a bowl of food, been gone for 2 weeks. I tore that thing up, man.
Didn't even need no tomato soup. Huh?
Man, I tore that dog up. Well, I'm tell you what,
Nah, that's something I do not like. Is
what
tomato soup.
Really?
tomato soup. I like tomato gravy.
Yeah, I like tomato gravy.
Yeah,
I've
that's
never
pretty.
had
Tomato
tomato gravy.
soup.
Huh?
I've never had it.
You,
Man, you missing some of the fine things in life, yeah, bro. You gotta make you some tomato gravy, bro. Mm.
I've never even heard of it before.
you ain't
Oh,
never heard of tomato gravy?
Nope. I've heard of chocolate gravy and every other gravy, but I ain't never heard of tomato gravy.
man,
Oh
tomato
man,
gravy make you slap yourself and walk backwards. Mm.
heck yeah.
I might have to try that.
Mm.
Very good, man. Need to put a little bacon grease in it if you can. Best thing
Oh
to do is
yeah, heck
fry you up
yeah.
some bacon, leave that grease in the pan, pour you some tomato juice up in there, get you a little flour, make that roux up, man.
Sounds good.
Melissa just uses can some tomatoes. She just pops the top off the tomatoes she put up and
Oh yeah, that's
put
canned tomatoes make the
put
best, right?
flour in it and make that roux and
Yeah,
oh
that's
yeah.
what I do. I like that bacon grease in there too. They put it on another level. Mm. Don't say bacon no more. Don't say it twice now. Next thing you know, Nucky here to be up in there.
Heck yeah.
He like Beetlejuice. He said bacon 3 times. He'll will appear. Yes, man. I've also had some tomato gravy. You know, I like taking them what they call crushed tomatoes. You get the little cans of crushed tomatoes if you ain't got no tomatoes put up. You know.
Oh yeah, I like maters and macaroni too, John.
Yeah, my grandma used to make it all the time. Put
Yeah.
cheese in it too.
Yeah, I like maters and macaroni, maters and rice, mater gravy. I don't like mater soup though.
My grandma used to make it small water. Some way she did it. She baked it in like a Pyrex dish in the oven, and it come out. She called it a macaroni casserole, but it had tomatoes in it, had cheese in it. She cooked that 2 or 3 times a week there at one time. That's what would be a good side we eat all the time. It wouldn't last long. Mac and tomatoes all the time when I was a kid. There you go, Richard. Know what I'm talking about?
Oh heck yeah.
Haven't had it. I ain't had it in a long time either, Richard. But like I said, we used to have it 2 or 3 times a week. My mama made it when I was a kid at home too. Sometimes once a week, or at least once or twice a month. That was a staple, man. We eat macaroni constant.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, goulash was a big thing for me growing up.
Oh yeah, we used to make a lot of.
Oh heck yeah.
Mama
Campfire
made a
goulash.
Mama used to make a
Ooh-wee.
pile of goulash, man. Take it over big skillet and put it up on us. I see
Put
her pull out the macaroni noodles. You making goulash? Yes, all right. I be sitting at the table waiting.
macaroni, burger, corn. Put all that stuff in it.
Onion. Got here onion.
Onion. Oh yeah.
Chop up a green pepper on that too.
Oh heck yeah.
Red pepper. All that stuff, man. Shoot. I lick the pan. I don't care if it's still hot. I blister my tongue getting it there. Y'all to put that in my brain. That's all I'm gonna think about all day is making me some goulash. Mm.
You don't like it? Oh no, small water.
What he said he don't like it, old knucklehead.
He don't like tomatoes. He throws his sliced tomatoes out the truck window. Oh,
Man, that joker done fell bump his head somewhere. He must have threw the anchor one day and hung his ear or something. Good lord.
yeah. You know, I took green tomatoes and I made that green salsa out of tomatoes,
Oh, okay. I hear you.
and
Green tomato ketchup. Yeah, that's good stuff.
it was good.
Yeah, Tasha, we used to can all that stuff too. I want to get back into canning some this year.
Yeah, fried green tomatoes is my favorite.
Oh yeah, they all good, man.
Yeah, fishing and freedom. I've heard wilted lettuce.
Yeah, I've heard of it too. I've eaten it. Willie cabbage too. I fry cabbage up all the time. Matter of fact, I got a head in the refrigerator. I'm gonna cut it up real fine and fry up some today with some onions, peppers, jalapenos. Then I think I got some fish fillets and I'm gonna cook them good with. Put the fish fillets up on top of that bed of lettuce. I can eat that. It's better for me than rice. I can tear it up too, man. Put a little olive oil in there, a little seasoning,
Heck yeah.
a little bit of Buddha. Mm. Big old
No, it's lettuce. It's lettuce, small world. It ain't cabbage. But yeah, you do it like a head of cabbage.
Yeah, I've done lettuce and cabbage that way.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've even cooked meats with it, with the lettuce, with the lettuce.
Yeah. I like cabbage any kind of way.
Yeah, I
Raw.
even eat it raw if you don't like it.
Yeah. I love to when Melissa cuts a cabbage head up, man, I grab a bunch of it raw.
Yeah, I like the core of it better than the other part you get.
Yeah.
Do you
I don't
like
know what
kimchi?
huh?
Do you like kimchi? Fermented cabbage?
I ain't never tried it, but I want to. They said that's some kind of good. And I'm sure I would like
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, I like it too.
I promise you, it's way better than Vegemite.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
But it's like,
Anything's better than Vegemite.
but it's real good in like some chili or some like homemade soup or something.
I bet it is. I got to try it, man. I done heard a lot of people talking about it. I just hadn't tried it yet.
Yeah, my father-in-law got me to try it. He was in the army and was stationed in Korea. He tried it over there and he loved it ever since.
Hey, he may not come back and do another charter with you. Small waters, you start calling him cabbage head.
Small one.
Yeah, I've never had rhubarb.
I used to truck with an old boy. He come up near Pittsburgh in the mountains, and he said, "Man, rhubarb pie was his favorite. You ever had that? I said, never eat a rhubarb in my life." He said, "Man, you don't know what you missing. You need to try it." And I still to this day I hadn't eaten. He talked about it all that time, just about every night going up the road. He talking about the rhubarb pie and rhubarb jam.
What is it?
I ain't even never seen a rhubarb.
seen them in the store.
I hadn't.
I just
I
never had
wouldn't like to even try it because it sounds like too much like rebarb.
Do you like persimmons?
Yeah, I like them. I'll pick them off a tree and eat them if you're ripe. But
Sweet.
man, when they ain't ripe, they sour, man. You can't eat them.
Oh, heck yeah.
You know, they're actually a really good channel cat bait
I bet they are.
because they, eat them naturally when they fall off the tree.
Yeah, I can relate to this.
Gigabilly says hog rhubarb looks like red elephant ear.
Yep, pretty
Oh
much.
man, if anything looks like elephant ear, I ate an elephant ear. Me and my cousin, and elephant ear makes your mouth feel like thousands of needles sticking in your tongue and in your jaws. And,
Mm.
mm.
That does sound fun. What made you eat it?
My cousin said it was a banana leaf, and he said banana leaves are sweet, and I told him you eat it first, and then I'll try it. And he took off a big old bite of it, and and then he went acting crazy, and all I did was stuck it to my tongue, and man, it put my cousin in the hospital.
Mm. Yeah, that ain't good. Mm.
No. So I will never have an elephant ear plant around my house.
Well, otherwise, you ain't supposed to eat them no way, right? They're just for looks, right?
Yeah, they just look.
Like a flower.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've seen them before, but I didn't know. I like, why they back Grissom? I didn't know it was just for a flower.
Yeah.
That's crazy. They all kind of pretty in a way. I guess you get a big one. Them old big ones look pretty nice.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in nature that'll mess you.
Do what, bud?
So there's a lot of stuff in nature that'll mess you up.
Yeah.
You're right. You're right. It's a whole lot of stuff that'll cure you and heal you if you know what it's doing, but there's a whole lot of it that'll put you in the ground too if you don't know what you're doing.
Yeah.
Fish and Freedom said I ate a toadstool on a dare when I was 10. Was in ICU a couple of days, almost died.
Yeah, a lot of mushrooms is rank poison, man. That put you out. The Indians are the best ones I know of with food with nature and medicines and cures and stuff. They were all good because they lived off the land. They knew what they had.
If you ever stopped and thought about how many people died trying to figure out what's good and
Oh
what's
yeah, I probably did too. I watched a movie one time with this guy, young guy. He went out in the wilderness to live, and he found this old bus out there in the wilderness. He lived in it, and he was reading this book about different things you could eat out the wilderness, and he come across this one thing, and he found it out there. He said, "Man, I'm gonna eat this." But it was something he's supposed to do to cook it or something, and then strain it or something. He didn't do it. He eat it raw, and at the end of the movie, he ate it. It killed him.
Yeah, I remember watching something like that.
Yeah, they found him right down the old bus 2 or 3 weeks later. Yeah, killed him right there, man.
Was it like a younger guy with a beard?
Yeah, the younger guy, he was like a teenager, a little older than a teenager, but
Yeah.
he wanted to get away from everything, live in nature, you know.
Yeah.
He went there and he really didn't, he just wanted, he didn't have nowhere to live or nothing else. He run up on that old bus and want nobody using it. It's like a hunters used to have, I think, but you could tell had nobody used it in years. But he got up in there and lived under that. But that stuff killed him. I can't even know what the name of it is now. This stuff that killed him, but it's something he's
Yeah.
seen. The
Richard's
book,
seen it too.
yeah, the book said he could eat it, but he had to process it some kind of way. He didn't do it, and it took him out, man.
Yeah.
Messed up his stomach and his intestines. Yep. Man, I watched that movie. I watched that movie a long time ago, 6, 7 years ago, probably.
Yeah. Hmm.
I don't even remember the name of it, but it was interesting. But that go to show you, you can still have them books, but they don't. You still don't know what you're doing just because you can see it in that book. Don't mean you're gonna mess with it. You got to use it and process it right, so it won't kill you. A lot of things.
Yeah, stuff like that, I think, is what they should teach in school.
Exactly. That's what they need to teach. That's why you see all these homestead channels coming up on YouTube.
Yeah.
Because everybody thinking it's going to get to that again, where you got to live off the land. And I'll tell you the truth, what I've been seeing might have to.
Yeah.
Because they choking at the regular way of life, man. They trying to do away with it. But the bad part is, they're going to try to control everybody. They're going to even make it, if you grow your own like a garden, they can arrest you for that. They ain't going to even let you do that.
Yeah, in some states.
I read up some stuff on that. That's what the government's got going on right now behind the scenes. Don't nobody know, but
Yeah, some states it's a felony to collect rainwater.
there's a felony what?
To collect rainwater.
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah, yeah. They gonna get you if you grow any kind of produce or anything for a garden. If they gonna if somebody you against the government or something, they gonna arrest you. That's what they
Huh.
talking about making laws like it eventually. I hope it don't get to that. I hope it can be stopped before it gets to that.
Yeah. Welcome in, nerd.
Hey Ashley, what's up, girl?
Palmetto Cats, welcome in.
What's up, Kevin? Kev? What's going on, bud? Distance driving, doing it again, baby. Rock and roll. Kevin, you can take a nap going to work now, man. His vehicle knows how to get there on his own. He lays his head up against the one and snooze and drool till he pulls up and hits the brake real hard. Oop, oop. Got you here, boss.
Uh,
Hey, Ashley. How you been doing, girl? We hanging in. We doing all right. Hope you are.
yep. I tell you what, my magic kit.
Oh, I think I made a boo boo.
What's that?
I think I put somebody in time.
Yep. He put capability in time out.
Oh, Lord. I seen it right when I touched it. It said time out. I said, no, the little thing come up, the icon, and I hit it by mistake. I caught myself doing it, still couldn't stop.
You'll be gone for 5 minutes.
Sorry, Billy. That was a big mistake, brother, if you're listening. I think so. That's okay. I'll take care of you. Let me get back up. Sorry, buddy, Ro. That was a mistake. See what I'm saying, man? I make mistakes all the time. Yep, I timed Billy by accident.
No, you can't time him out, Melissa. You and him both got a blue wrench.
Yeah, I hate when I do that crap.
Blue wrench is only me and KP can do it.
Yeah,
Put user in timeout or block user.
yep. I'm glad I didn't block him, man. That'd been trouble.
Oh yeah.
Bad enough timing him out. I didn't mean to do that.
You'd have to go into YouTube jail and get him out.
I didn't know I'd do that.
Call Jennifer mailed you a package yesterday. I don't know who he's talking to. Kevin said called Jennifer mailed you a package yesterday.
Oh, Jennifer. I don't know who is Jennifer. Oh, Kenneth, I mailed you a package yesterday. Okay, bro. Appreciate that. Thank you, sir. Y'all be getting one from me next day or two if you ain't already done got it.
Go
Might not
fund,
can read the envelope too good. My writing's kind of shaky, bro. I ain't lying. Woo.
GoFundMe page for gig is well.
For Giggles Bell.
Yeah, Melissa, packages are fun.
Hey, that's all right, man. You driving. I can understand that, bro. You be careful now. Typing to stay safe and use speech to text. It doesn't like me at times. It talk to text stuff don't work too good. I found that
Yeah.
it don't understand what I say. It can come up with all kinds of words I ain't never even heard of before. 'Cause it can't understand my language, my accent.
Small Water said packages are fun. The quote of the day.
Yeah, that talk to text it like what the what?
Yeah, it gives me. I can't. That's the only way I can use my phone. It gets me in trouble all the time.
That's right, small water. Packages are fun, brother. I love getting packages. I got one here now I want to showcase, but I'm waiting for the right man to come up in the house.
Well,
Yeah, there's the mailbox today.
I want to see it. You can
Well,
show it again when he
I'll wait,
comes in.
wait for my bud to get in here, man.
Let's see.
I thought he'd been in here by now.
Let's see. Did you get a package from
You know who it is.
Catfishing?
We talked about it last night. Yeah. Put me on solo screen. I go ahead and show it.
Oh no, you can wait for him.
That's all. I'll show him again. He probably listening anyway, knucklehead, and not cooking bacon or something.
Yeah, he probably is. Uh, that rascal. He sent you and Melissa some jigs.
Man, it's some nice looking jigs too. I like, man, I tear the crap in the bluegill up with them boogers. I guarantee I can go over and catch him bullhead catfish on them too. They're pretty cool. I got like 9 of them in there, different colors, different sizes. They awesome, man. Thank you, Big Dingo. You all right, man? If you're listening, if you ain't, I'll catch you when you come in here. He probably had to get him some R&R last night this month. I don't blame him. But I like it that it's a neon green one in there. I like them orange ones with the orange and white specks in it. They look awesome too.
Gigability,
That's cool.
KP did that to you on accident.
Gigabit, I'm sorry, brother. You should have just blamed that on the kit. I know. I should have, bro. But I try to be an honest man. The problem is, Gig, when I hit the button, I seen I was doing it. I couldn't stop in time.
Yeah, nobody sends the hog any packages
You
anymore.
full of crap. You get stuff all the time.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do. You done
But
got
I get
rods. You done got rods. You done got scales. You done got name it. What else? You done got fans. You done got what else you got? I don't know. You got all kind of stuff people done sent
yeah, that's in the past. What am
you.
I
Yeah,
doing
but I
wrong,
think
KP?
you said don't nobody know. Send me not. Yeah, they do. You just keep
There's
forgetting about it.
not no more, KP.
Yeah, yeah, you do, bro.
No, no, they don't.
You done got shirts. You done got hats. You done got all kind of stuff. Metal catch the hog leg. I sent you a package and you wore what was in it. There you go. Get
Yeah.
him, Kev.
I think that was the last package I got.
As to say, add a little water and get gravy. There you go, girl.
There you go.
I like milk gravy. I call it saw milk gravy. No sausage in it. Just take your milk, pour it in the pan, make your gravy with that. Put plenty of black pepper up in there.
Yeah.
Pretty good too. I still don't have a hog leg sticker. What?
What?
That just ain't right there now. I can't believe you ain't sent Mr. Palmetto a sticker.
Well, I'll send you some stickers. Oh, yes, I did too. I sent small water stickers twice.
Oh yeah, Ashley, it won't half bad. I tried it one time. Yep, I said, man, it looked like real gravy. I had to take a spoonful of it. It ain't as good as real gravy, but I rang in a pinch I could eat it.
It's like eating Taco Bell.
Yeah, there you go.
I think the only stickers I have is catfishing crappie and possum outdoors.
Oh yeah, you got a possum sticker. I ain't even got a possum sticker. Possum disowned me. He don't come around me no more for some reason. Knucklehead.
I ain't seen him in a while.
He used to come in here every night, but he quit coming in there.
Yeah.
Him and Weed Hopper too. I give Weed Hopper his name. Weed Hopper come in last night, I think, for a while.
Yeah.
First time I seen him in there in 2-3 months. It was good to see him.
Let's see if I can. Well, send me your address, name and address, and I'll send you a sticker. Let me see if I can find Palmetto cats.
I got Kevin's address if you need it.
And these right here, Kevin's.
My father used to put milk and bread in a pan and warm it up. Oh, it was horrible. Yeah, put some salt and pepper on it, better give it a little flair.
Anybody else that wants a hog leg sticker, send me your address. These are the ones I got right now.
Lord, you put a little flour in it and make a gravy out of it. I don't care for warm milk either, but warm milk gravy, I turn it up. Yeah, that's good, Melissa. Cornbread and milk is good. I like cornbread and buttermilk. If you can get good buttermilk. That stuff in the store ain't no good. Some fresh milk and butter. And
Oh, it's 6 o'clock.
yeah,
Switcheroo.
yeah, I did my 6 o'clock switcher deal. I got that set up on an automatic flicker.
Welcome in, Parker Pursuits.
Kenneth, careful who you give my address to. I've been on the hit list since the Golden Whisker nomination show. I don't want to get murdered. LOL. I hear you, brother. I wouldn't give it to nobody. I don't hand it to everybody. But he told you to send the address. He sent you a sticker. So I told him I had it if he wanted to get it from me. That way he wouldn't have to do it in chat or nothing. But no, man, I ain't gonna hand it to just anybody.
I ain't just anybody now.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I said it. I had it if you wanted it. I'd give it to you because I know you hold on to it. But I got you, Kia. I know exactly what you mean, bud. I don't like my address getting there just in and everybody either. Next thing you know, you see somebody pull up in the driveway. Who the heck is that? Come knock up on the door. Hey, take down. Where you come from, man? Who is you? Yeah, I don't want to put myself in no trouble. Nobody else either, for that matter.
All right, Jerry.
Melissa Hogleg John sent you his address. Man, I hope my medicine comes today. Whew. I ordered it Friday. It should be here today. Thought it was here yesterday, but it was some packaged cake get from Amazon. I said, oh, medicine. Wrong house. Yeah, we have Robin stickers coming soon. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's right. You sent her my address too. That's cool. Yeah, that's something I need to do too. I need to get that cart together. I need to go in and get my bait tank, come in and start putting stickers on. Might show that booger off one night once I get them on. I hope I can get all the stickers on my bait tank, because if I don't know where I put them at. I'll come up with something. I got them stacked up over here, man. I got a bunch of stickers. Some people sent me 4, 5, 6. I use them to give away with my stickers. Sometimes when I give away stickers,
Uh-huh.
try to help promote that channel. I've been trying to get me a pin reel sticker to put on my bait thing too, and I can't find one. I even went to Pin Reel site, but I can't get it to pull up where I can order one. They got them in there, but I can't get it where I can order one. I want one. What's up, Solo Ricky? What's going on, Hollywood? Listening while getting ready for work. May everyone have a blessed day. Hope you do too, brother.
Yeah.
What kind of pin reels do you got, Kevin?
Well, I use it Warfare. And then I got 2 309s. No, I got 3 309s. Then I got 3 Warfare. And I'm thinking about getting me a couple of the bigger Warfares too. Or even the 20s.
I used to use the Pin Fierce 2.
Yeah, that's spinning reel. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Richard said he just found a bunch on Amazon, KB. Okay, bro, I have to check it out. I ain't think about it. I have to check it out. Actually, that sounds good, girl. I have to watch how I eat bananas, though. I have a problem with my potassium being too high. Well, I'm not right now, but I was on some medicine to take my potassium down because it's way too high. So, of course, I cut potatoes there because of sugar, but I had to cut the bananas there because I love some bananas, man. I could eat me 2 or 3 a week, no problem. But I had to cut them out. I don't even eat them no more. Summertime, though, I might start back eating because it helps with the cramps. Sometimes I get cramps in the calves and my legs if I don't eat them. Yeah, Winter Blues is going to be something. I'll tell you what, it's going to be a good tournament. That's just Saturday. I heard Chad talking about last night. He had an opening. I think Jody back there on it because she got scared of it. But I mean, because the boat broke down. She didn't want to fish from the bank. So I just picking on Jody. She ain't scared. That girl fish with anybody. Just got to pick on her a little bit. I figure she's sitting up about nodding, about half asleep, dreaming about Big Mike. What's yellow and smell like bananas?
Bananas.
Monkey spit.
Yeah. You should-
Hey, Emily, I don't know if I spoke to you yet enough, but didn't. I'm sorry, but I'm saying it now. Hey, how you doing?
John, some
Hope you
more.
hope you enjoyed your birthday.
When I went to the stamps post office and bought some more stamps,
All right, Martin, have a good one, brother.
they gave me some peanuts, Charlie Brown stamps. I think I'm gonna send you a Lionel sticker. Yeah, pawpaw fruits smell like bananas.
Ain't never had one of them in my life. Oh, that's a new one on me.
Yeah, Linus. Hey,
We got them around here, but I ain't never ate one.
Not all toe jam is that way, Ashley, but some of it is. Yes, ma'am, I have to agree. What's white and fuzzy and smells sour? Toe jam.
hey.
Put
Don't
that
get me
on.
started, Ashley. Ashley trying to get me wound up here this morning. Now, a Lionel Richie stamp would be sweet. Would have me dancing on the ceiling. I'm dancing on the ceiling.
Man, I watched a YouTube video the other day of the America's Got Talent. No, that one with Luke Bryan and Lionel Richie and
American Idol.
American Idol. And man, they had a dude with a baby face, a young guy, and his voice was so doggone deep.
Yeah, I see that bass. Yeah, baseball.
And Luke Bryan had him singing a Christmas song.
Yeah, he sung it good too, didn't
Yeah, he did.
he? Yeah, I seen it.
It was a short.
Yeah, that's what I saying. Short up American now.
Yeah.
They putting a bunch of them out now.
Yeah.
They doing it on YouTube and Facebook. They're burning it up on Facebook, but they doing right much of it on YouTube.
Ashley says them stink biscuits.
Hey, ain't nothing wrong with it. Long got a little gravy to go with it. Oh man, you gotta live a good life, brother. Come on, loosen up a little bit.
No.
Get you a honey bun and pull the toes over and rub it up between the toes real good.
I can't believe I ain't gonna say that. It's over with.
Oh, look at Ashley. She getting me excited now, sitting there putting that foot up in there.
Oh man. We need to get Ashley up here to sing one time.
Yeah, that'd be cool. A little bit, Melissa. Parmesan cheese does smell a little bit like dirty feet. Not much. But yeah, I can relate to that. A whole lot of Starbucks coffee tastes like skunk too. No, don't just smell like it. It tastes like. I ain't crazy about Starbucks myself. I can't pay $6 for a cup of coffee.
My sister's feet smell like corn chips.
Oh Lord, your sister married Ashley.
Oh my
Where
goodness.
you live at? Corn chips is like my favorite snack.
I love some corn chips, but I don't
I
know if
do
I.
too.
Oh goodness.
I like them barbecue corn chips too. Put a little barbecue sauce between the toes. Good Lord, get back.
Back when me and Melissa had the concession stand, we'd take
Did see like that one.
corn chips in one of those little plastic, one of those paper containers, like shaped like a bowl.
Mm.
Corn chips in there and put some chili on it, on the corn chips, and then put cheese on them.
What's up, Lee Evans? He said, well, good morning. What about them dogs?
Go dogs!
I think I've gained like 20 pounds since I started watching y'all's show.
Ah,
Y'all always make
ah.
What was you saying I did see? Just like
I
what?
was saying. Y'all always make me hungry.
Oh, yeah, we talk a lot of eating up here now. We
Yeah.
do some eating too, brother. Don't think we don't now. I ain't backing off a plate of food, especially if it's a free meal. I'd walk 10 miles just to get a free meal. Some Frito toes. That's what I'm talking about.
Wow, Ashley.
She knows them suckers are rank. She won't take her shoes off unless she has to. Well, doggone, you need to introduce me, Ashley. Is she married? If her toes smell like Frito Lay corn chips, that might be the deal right now. Russell says, Power, you lose weight if Ashley hangs around.
Oh goodness. That's funny.
Yeah. Lee Evans, he walk a mile, see a camel too. You're right, Lee Evans. To soak them in pickle juice. It works to cure the athlete's feet.
Oh,
Yeah, I've heard the same thing, Ricky. I ain't never tried it though. Said it help detox your body too, is what I heard. I don't know.
go.
Moose knuckle.
What?
Yeah, he said he walk a mile, see a camel toe or a moose knuckle.
Oh man.
Ashley won't even answer me. She act like I ain't even talking to her. She don't want me to corrupt her sister. That's what it is.
Is that what it really is?
I'll be a perfect gentleman, girl. Won't do nothing that she wouldn't want to do. Now, we think of that. But it'll all be her fault. Yeah, ask y'all to come up here some night, sing a song up here, girl. Be glad to have you. Right now, be a good time.
Heck yeah.
Be honored to have you up here. Hey, that'll work, Ashley. Sing a song to me about some feats, girl. As she comes strolling in, she kicked off her shoes and ooh, look at them toes. That'll work, Ash. What's up, hunting and stuff, JJ? What's going on, man?
Welcome in, hunting stuff.
Good morning to you too. There you go, Billy. Get her. He said, Ashley, come up and sing for everybody. Just make sure you got batteries in the smoke detector. Said feeding food with a title. That's right. That'll work. They go good together anyway. Being honest with you. Dallas Liver said, good morning. Y'all ain't right. What's up, Dallas?
What's going on? Welcome in, Dallas.
Talking about the big D don't mean Dallas. I mean Dallas Liver. What's up, Dallas Liver? All right, small water, take it easy. It's the time to head to the water and make a dollar. Well, good luck, small water. I hope
Make
you
me
make
a
it.
dollar too.
Yeah, I hope you make a handful, bro. Ashley can sing, Lee. She got a lot of videos on her channel singing. Have to go check her out, man. She gonna come up here and sing for us one night. You watch it, maybe 2, 3 nights. She might get a regular gig. It ain't gonna pay much, but it's got good benefits.
Oh man. And gigability, you catch a bunch of them.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah, you and Cat have a good one too. Fill that box up, brother. I'll come up one morning when I'm off work. I've been getting off Friday, and y'all aren't live then. No, we quit doing the Friday morning show. We figure 4 nights a week, 5, 6 hours a night is enough. That's about 30 hours a week. I was hoping somebody go step up and take Friday mornings, but we hadn't worked it out yet. Hey, I love corn chips, girl. That's one of my favorite snacks, especially the barbecue. Ooh wee!
Have you ever tried the flaming hot ones?
Yes, sir. I tear them up in a minute. I eat a bag at a time.
Yeah, they're real good with some chili or some tacos.
Yeah, I like them right at the bag. The only thing is, I get when I finish eating, my hands is red.
Yeah.
I'm sticking in that bag. I think so now. I just turn the bag and put a few in my mouth at a time. Keep my hands clean. But yeah, I love it. And them chili ones. Oh man, don't even talk with them. I'm gonna tell you, I'm bad overdue for them. I gotta go get me some this week. Get me a couple bags up and put them in a cup. I gotta put them up so Kate don't see them though. Yeah, you didn't want to. If you listen real careful, you can hear the bubbles when Ashley sings. Don't listen to him, Lee. He's full of hockey poo. That's right. Only because we love you, Ash. Well, Lee, as you get older, you're going to find you can't sleep good, solid, long nights no more like you was when you were young. I can't either. That's why I don't sleep much. But I used to make my living not sleeping for years, so I'm kind of stuck in that mood anyway.
Yeah.
Melissa says that was an escape bubble. Ruh-roh. She been eating butter beans and that. I'm glad yesterday is done with. Why is that, JJ? What happened yesterday? You glad to get rid of? Tell us, brother.
You want to share it with us, J and J?
Fletcher. Them 40 bowls. That's what Gig said. He said, "Oh, there's Ashley singing again." Get him, Ashley. He picking on you.
But you remember earlier when I was talking about that channel that subscribed to me that had like 85,000 subscribers? And
Yeah.
you said they bought something?
Yeah.
Or could have bought something?
They could have bought some subscribers.
Yeah, that's what it sounded like.
Yeah.
I don't know what's the channel about.
Oh, it was another fishing channel.
Oh yeah, they bought them.
Yeah, they probably bought some. It's hard to get them many off a fishing channel, but I think you could do. What's up, Brian B? What you doing, man? Eddie Gross, how you doing?
Hey, Joe.
Welcome in, Brian B. Welcome in, Eddie.
Jody's back.
Nothing mad. Sunday had a few too many drinks watching the NFL, so Monday was a little blurry. Just a little foggy, JJ. I hear you, brother. I've been there, done that too, my man. Brian Reese, a good morning, everyone. Got the Segway stretch tape heading to work. Quit teasing, Ashley. Hey, Pontoon Joe said, hey, DNC.
Howdy, howdy.
How you doing, Miss Jody? Welcome up in here. Maybe they got the sub
Jody.
from doing shorts. I don't know. They said shorts is the way to go now. I don't know that. I ain't figured them out yet. I can't get it under a minute. It's short is too short for me. Some I got to work on some more is videos and editing and shorts and stuff like that. That's what I got to focus on more this year.
80,000 subs on shorts. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of big channels out there that don't even have that many.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Paul, that was a nice fish you caught there. He caught several nice fish, I thought. You and Danny Stone, y'all was hot that the other day.
Yes, sir.
There you go, Melissa. Come on here, Ash. You come up on panel and sing that. You can do it.
Yeah.
No, you can. You can do it. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I know someone who has gotten 10K subs in 3 months from shorts. That's kind of crazy there, huh?
Yeah.
10,000 subs in 3 months. Woo. Did you get it in, Jerry? Did you get that big one in after the last stream you see, huh? Or did you lose him, bro? So you hooked him to him, I take it you lost it. A lot of times that'll happen, pull that hook.
Did you read what Danny said?
I don't think I got to him. Jody's OnlyFans pages can do that. Hey, fans only. Jody, I didn't know you had a fans only page. Send me the link. As long as you ain't get James dressed up in a dress or nothing, I'll be all right with it. If I look around and see James in a dress, I'm gonna have to delete you. Billy said, I don't know, but for some reason now I want to take a bubble bath. Billy be sitting up in there, bubbles, tiny bubbles. Danny Stone, what's going on, bro?
Where me and Danny?
There you go, Eddie. You know the deal. He said, it really depends on what she looks like and what kind of shorts she's wearing. LOL. That was already over 100K, though. They was already over 100K though. Oh, okay.
Oh.
Dennis Stone, hope you're doing all right this morning, bro. Rock and roll and get ready to go to work this morning, ain't you? Make that money, have fun, bro. Man, I seen you the other day at live. You was catching them little fish. Yeah, that's the day before y'all did it live Sunday. What was it, Saturday? I reckon it was. Might have been Friday. Whatever day it was, you went live. You was catching them either size fish. You was having a ball, man. I can see the sparkle in your eye. You just glad to be out there, bro. Yeah, you truly hooked on it, bro. I can tell that. Jerry said James would never put on a dress. He won't even talk about a silly bet. You all would be surprised to know all the things he has done in his life. He can literally do anything. Okay. Need a cup of what, Ashley? You talking coffee? I could use another mug. Uh-oh. Jody said she took a red solo cup. That ain't good. That's right, Melissa.
So how bad is that sugar-free adult beverage you have, KP?
We said sugar-free adult beverage.
Yeah.
You talking about the liquor what my daughter bought me?
Yeah.
I think it's still about 3/4 of a fifth, and I've been had it for 2 years. Maybe that'll tell you.
The worst thing I ever drank was habanero moonshine.
Habanero moonshine.
I don't think I ever tried that.
I didn't either.
Man, I hate to have to smell that mash cooking.
It was
I
gross.
expect that mash bubbling would open up your sinuses.
I gave it away. It was so bad.
Yeah, I could imagine that'd be nasty.
But there's a older gentleman I know that makes jalapeno moonshine. It's super sweet. It's so good.
Yeah, it all depends on who makes it. Some people know how to make that stuff better than others.
Yeah.
It's an art to it, just like anything else. I'm no way a master at it by far, but that's something that I would like to one day in my lifetime before I go away from here is kind of get used to fix me a good recipe of it. You know, I even looked to get me a little steel, but there's one for personal use. Don't make but like a gallon of run.
Yeah.
I just want something real small. You can have some for personal use. So I've been told, but that's something I really need to check into. Might have to buy a permit and all that too before you can do it. I don't know. I know they got to have some kind of stipulations on it, but I want to be able to do it and not sell now, but just have something to sip on myself, you know.
Yeah.
But I want to make it good and smooth, and I try different flavors. But right now, I want to get me a good smooth cone liquor right at the spout with nothing flavored on. I just want the cone liquor, but I want it good, smooth. I don't want some old rough, uncut stuff you can't stand. You can make it 180 proof and it'll be smooth as water. Because I've drank it before. But I don't know the catch recipe. He wouldn't tell me. And most people will make good liquor like that won't tell you the recipe.
I don't blame you.
No, they won't give it secret away. And this guy I'm talking about, he dead and gone now, but that joke could make some liquor.
I got some one time that was like 120.
He should have left
140.
Doggone thing before he lit.
Do what, huh?
I said, no, he should have left the recipe before he left.
I tried to get it from a knucklehead. But
Yeah, I had some that was like 120 or 140, and it was like drinking, rubbing alcohol. It was gross.
yeah, a lot of when you get that high alcohol content, it gets raw.
Mm-hmm.
It's hard to keep it mellow and smooth when you get that high alcohol content in it. But the right person never know how to do it. Sometimes you got to double and triple run it to mellow it down.
Yeah, we had to water it down. It was so bad.
They ain't half bad, Melissa. You got a little piece of dog food in the bottom of your cup. You got a little snack to have you finish your coffee.
There you go.
There you go. Jody says she can bake a cake. Come on, girl. Oh, Glenn, you labeling and packaging something up, brother.
Yeah.
Making money, baby. Good.
No, I ain't making no money.
Oh, I thought you might have made a sale on what you call it? Not Amazon. What's it other thing? Fate? No, what is it?
eBay?
eBay. Yeah, there you
No,
go.
I don't sell on eBay no more.
Electronic Bay.
I used to sell on eBay, but
Oh, I thought you said you used to. I thought you still did. You don't no more.
no,
Oh man,
no.
I'm doggone. You done retired. Made enough money, and retired. Ain't nothing wrong with that, bro.
No,
Going on tour fishing now. Where you go? First tour gonna be at? Daddy Stone said Jody can't cook. She never learned how. She was too busy fishing.
that's what I always thought. She might could be able to cook one of them Betty Crocker.
I guarantee you, when them girls of hers was coming up, she used to cook some good meals and put on the table. Now she's at the point she ain't got to cook for nobody much, but mostly herself. So I'm
Jody,
the same way. I don't cook like I used to either. Turkey
yeah,
hunting in the mountains of Arkansas. Oh man, that sounds good.
Jody can't
Get
cook.
it back here. A few years ago, met a gentleman had the best shine I ever had. Yeah, buddy. That's where you get the good shine is up in the hills. What's up, James Bailey? How you doing, bro?
Look at me and James Bailey.
Danny, I used to cook. I just ain't in a while, and everything I make sucks now. Oh, you just said it, Jody. I'm sure you can still cook. Like riding a bicycle. You might wobble a little bit, but you keep doing it, you'll get it back. I don't know. I expect you cook better than you give yourself credit for.
Yeah.
You raise a family. I know you cook. You one of them back holler mountain gals. I know you can cook. Don't feed that crap to me.
Don't.
Danny said, lost that one. Said, Pontoon Jody, catfishing got to be better than James's chicken casserole. Is that chicken? You said that was chicken in it? I don't believe that, Jody. We said, Mr. Murillo. How you doing, buddy?
Welcome in, Murillo.
Murillo said, what flavor's your coffee, Melissa? Lost that one. Is it back to back national championship dog coffee?
Oh, heck yeah. Go Dogs.
Danny, that was bad. Usually his food is good, but not that time. Everybody makes a boo boo sooner or later. Yeah, that's just because y'all tired of eating leftovers, Jody. I know daggone well you grew up an old mountain country girl up in the hall, and you tell me you can't cook. That's a lie. I can't help it. I know better. I know your mama, and your grandma, and all them taught you how to cook when you was young. 'Cause that's a staple in country living, girl. You got to remember where I come from. I come from the same thing. I know you can cook.
Yeah, my mom and my aunt taught me how to cook. I'm glad they
Yeah,
did.
man. Yeah, my mama taught me. Shoot, I was 10, 12 years old. I was up in the kitchen. What time I wandered down the field or fooling with animals.
Yeah, yeah, my aunt and uncle, they used to raise pigs and goats and chickens and everything. And they,
Man, I miss that life, buddy. I was raised up like it. I miss it, though. I said I want to get back to it, but once you put that life down, you go towards a public life. I call it working a public job. It's hard to get yourself back around to that.
yeah,
Melissa says she forgot. Can't you don't forget stuff like that, Lester. You know that girl. You a country girl too. You know what I'm talking about. I
but
bet you could lay a fine meal up on the table.
we used to break horses and stuff for my aunt and uncle, and they never paid us cash, and I didn't care. They'd get a new horse in, and I'd call them. They'd tell me what they wanted done. I'd be like, all right, well, what are you cooking? She'd tell me, and I'd be like, all right, we're on the way.
All right now. That's good deal there, man. August said love to cook, hate clean up. Yeah, Jerry, I found out the best way for me is when I start cooking is to clean it up as I cook. If I mess up I can cook and not mess up much though, but if I do mess up something and I don't need it no more, I'll go ahead and clean it up. So when I get finished, it ain't that much to clean up. You pretty much got it straight. James said, Hog Leg, your Bulldogs quarterback is going to the NFL this coming season, and my Raiders are going to try to get him or C.J. Stroud in the draft.
I thought I heard him say he wasn't going to the NFL.
I don't know. What he just going to finish college and just do it? That'd be all of his football career.
I don't know. But then again, I don't know if that was true or not.
Well, I'm gonna tell you, if he got a chance to go, he ought to go for at least 1 year,
Yeah.
1 to 2 year, sign a 2 year contract, come out $2, $3 million in his pocket. He'd be set for life. He can do what he want to do then, live life easy.
Heck yeah.
Invest his money where he can keep making money after he do his contract.
That's right. I know that's what I would do.
I would too. I mean, I want to be stupid like I was. I walked away from that. So I made a Betty Crocker cake and it had to be thrown out and a pan of cornbread thrown out. Well, you must not sit down and watch it. You got to keep an eye on your baking, girl. Bacon's meticulous. You got to get the right time. You got to get everything mixed right. When I bake, I get a directions and follow. I get a recipe. Because if you don't, it won't turn out good.
Good. The NFL.
Who's the man who goes to the NFL?
Did you see where Betty Crocker and what's her name, Dolly Parton teamed up on recipes?
No.
Betty Crocker and Dolly Parton teamed up on recipes.
Yeah, they got a banana cake they came out with and something else.
Wow.
It's really good though.
I bet it is. I have to check into that. We start with romaine noodles. You don't start with the simple stuff. Hey, look, put a pot of about 6 cups of water on the stove, get it to a boil. Just don't walk away and leave them. They're going to be extra crunchy.
Welcome in, Cat.
Hey, Cat, what you doing, girl? You gonna get Billy straight today.
All right, Parker. Thanks for stopping in.
Later, Jerry. Take care, buddy. Be safe. Thank you. After that, I'll teach you how to make toast.
Man, oh, Melissa.
She started from the very basics. She gonna start from the ground up on Jody. Jody pulling your leg, Melissa. Don't believe what she's saying. I know she giggling and laughing in the background the whole time she's typing that man. She said, I can't make toast. And fried bologna. Oh, shoot. There you go. You got toast and bologna. Put you some cheese on it, some mayonnaise, and a slice of tomato. I'm in.
No.
I can eat that all the time.
I'll take the toast and the tomato, but I don't like bologna.
Well, different strokes for different folks, brother. I'll eat yours for you. Don't worry. I'll make me a double bologna burger.
There you go. You can have it.
Heck yeah, I put me a slice of tomato on each slice of bologna too. I'll make me a BK special with bologna.
We even barbecue bologna around here.
That sounds good too.
That wasn't no national championship game. That was a massacre.
Oh, grilled cheese good. Listen, I fixed me one the other day, man. I ate that kind of like I don't know what kind of cheese that was. That stuff melts good. I know that.
Do you like the Tijuana Mama sausages?
You like Tijuana what?
They're called Tijuana Mama sausages.
Yeah, I love.
Oh
that.
yeah, you buy them in a little plastic thing. You used to get them in a jar in the store. Yeah, they're good, man. Some of them call them Big Mama.
Yeah. Try grilling those one time, though. There's.
Oh, yeah? I will have to try that because I like them things.
I tell you
I've
what,
tried
I
it.
did try to grill, and it didn't work out too good. Y'all know what souse meat is, right?
Yep, sure do.
Yeah.
Don't grill it.
Well, the sauce in the store ain't like home sauce, no way. It's completely different. It ain't even the same texture or nothing. That stuff you buy in the store now is nasty.
I tried grilling it, and it melted and fell through the grates.
Yeah, it's like jelly to start with, congeal.
Yep.
My grandma make it at home. It didn't look like it. It was
Now
completely
that's
different.
called hoghead cheese.
Yeah. Yeah, my grandma made what you call all egg cheese. She made it, and it had like can't describe the flavor of it. It was a peppery taste, maybe something like that, kind of like along that lines of pepper, but it wasn't no vinegary taste in that. But the sauce meat had a vinegary taste to it. But yeah, and this stuff in the store don't even hold a light to it. I ain't eating none of that stuff in years. I tried that in the store and I couldn't do nothing with it. Dan said he liked them Bahama Mamas, just the right heat. That's right, Dan. That ain't good, man. Yeah, downtown Ernie Brown. What's up, my bro? How you doing? What's Ernie? Catfish Viking. What's up, Zach? Good to see y'all this morning. Hope you're doing well. Getting your day going. Rock and roll.
I think I'm
We're
going
going.
to pop off here and try to get me a nap before 8:30 rolls around.
Okay, Buddy Rowe. Appreciate you coming up, man. Always welcome anytime you want to. Okay, appreciate you.
I thank y'all for having me.
Yeah, man. Keep us updated on them terminals now. Okay.
Oh, I will for sure.
Yeah, man.
Y'all have a good rest of your morning.
All right, buddy. Yeah, we're gonna knock it out here for another 19 minutes, around 7 o'clock or so. We're gonna shut it down. But yeah, you always got an invitation, bud. Keep that in mind.
I appreciate y'all.
Appreciate you, brother.
And I'll see you.
All right.
man.
Thanks, man, for coming up. I'm PO'd.
Not doing much. Feet still messed up. Was hoping I'd be well, but guess it's a time thing. Yeah, Ernie. I still got. Funny thing now is I went from this wrist over here to this knuckle. My whole hand right there swole up. I wish my goat medicine would come in. I hope it comes in today. If it don't, I'm gonna call them because I ordered it Friday.
Your goat medicine.
My gout medicine, yeah.
Oh,
Goat medicine too, yeah. Keeps the goat off of me. I can't even make a fist. I couldn't write right now if I had to. I can't move my hand enough. The whole knuckle right there is swollen. You can't. It's all one big smooth knot across there, half my hand. That boy will hurt too. She hurt, baby. She hurt. The uric acid up in that joint right now.
hog leg last night was dinner. They served frog legs, and them dogs are in them all. Hey, yep.
I love some frog legs, Marilla, and I can tear them up. I'm just gonna break down and get me a case. I know they're about $45 for a case, but I'm gonna get me a case.
Man. Oh.
Get about 12 or 13 sets of legs for $45.
Yeah.
But I ain't had none so long. You guys got to make your mind up. Is it worth it? Do you want to spend the money? I come back to the point. I got to have a bait of it. No, I'm gonna go just crazy.
Hey, I go to the Chinese, our Chinese restaurant on Friday night serve them.
Hey, Hog, drop a link. Zach said he come up. I wish I had someone around here that did serve them. There you go, Zach. Thank you. So Eric, go look at my community tab. Eric up in here.
Yeah, he came in, said something smart about the dogs winning.
I missed you, Smurf. How you doing, brother?
Yeah, he had something crazy to say. Yeah, I like frog legs too, Jody.
Yeah, I tear some frog legs. Yeah, what's up, Zach?
Welcome in, Zach. Tell us what you PO'd about.
I don't know whose chickens they were, but they decided to make my car their roost this morning.
Uh-oh.
I got chicken poop all over the hood of my car.
Oh my god.
That ain't good. What's up, Hooks? And Telly, how y'all doing? So good morning. We are driving and listening, going fishing. Oh, Chris. I hear you, bud. You going live, I hope, ain't you? Huh? Tell me, hurry up, quick. I'm anxious.
Yeah, let us know.
You know he got a signal. He gonna go live. Most frog legs you get now here are imported. Yeah, either farm raised. Ain't
Yeah,
nothing wild caught. There's a difference in the taste of them too.
yeah. Man, I remember when I was younger, I used to go gig my own frogs.
Yeah, I did too. Used to go about every weekend. I used to eat frogs was a regular thing on my diet at one time. I didn't care about snakes either. They'd be all up in them little bushes, grill on the banks. I'd fight them bugs. I let a couple had the boat though. I'd get the boat up on the bank. I don't let them have it till they get the boat.
Yeah.
So
Sounds
we're gonna try. Sounds good, Chris.
chicken. LOL.
Sound good, Chris. Be looking for your notification.
Yeah, we got an undisclosed chicken plant down here that makes them chicken nuggets. And of course, now I ain't bought a bag of them, but you used to buy a 5-pound bag of them for $20. Man,
Well, big chickens on my hood again. They're gonna become nuggets.
It's a good bait too, brother. What people tell me. I ain't never had much luck with it, but seems like a lot of other people using have luck.
But
I'll throw out a whole live chicken. We'll try live bait.
I heard that, buddy.
Oh, I'm mad. I called Amanda this morning. I said, next time these chickens are on my hood and I got to deal with this, they ain't going to be live chickens no more. They'll be chickens in the freezer.
I'm surprised they ain't got a chicken coop for them to go up in at night.
Oh, my hood is covered.
Yeah, they're gonna roost somewhere up off the ground as best they can. But most of the people got chickens got a little coop they'll go in, at night, lay the eggs and stuff.
Welcome in, Crazy
Well, we're not
Hillbilly.
supposed to have chickens where we're at.
Oh, okay. Well, that's probably gonna get taken care of. You probably won't have to worry about it much longer.
Hey, don't go across the street and buy anything from Wendy's. I wouldn't.
I heard that. What's up, Hillbilly? How you doing?
I'm just gonna be ornery, I guess.
Hey, nothing wrong with that. That's
Hey, do you guys ever see that movie, Cooties? Cooties. There's a movie about cooties. And I guarantee you won't never eat another chicken nugget in your life. Promise you that. Go check it out.
I have to check it out, man. I ain't never even know it was a movie called that.
Yo, yeah.
There's kids in it.
There's kids and stuff, but yeah, go check it out.
Okay.
He won't.
I won't touch another chicken nugget in my life. Not after that movie.
Oh,
No.
heck, it must be bad.
I bet you tear up on some fried chicken, though, won't you?
Oh, I eat the fried chicken and smoked chicken and stuff like that, but I won't touch a chicken nugget for no. I will starve myself before I eat another chicken nugget.
Oh man!
Now
go check it out.
You gonna make Chris all upset? Oh, H&H, you gonna make him upset?
I didn't mean nothing by nothing. I'm just.
I know you didn't, bro. I'm just picking on Chris.
It was a 50-cent movie we rented.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was an old movie, but yeah, it's Cooties. It's what it's called.
I have to check it out.
These chickens don't even have a coop. They've been running loose for about a month now. And they decided last night was the best time to roost on my car.
So one of they still around? Is one of a fox or coyote or something? They done got them.
They're nice, big Rhode Island red hens.
Yeah, fox love them things.
Yeah, coyotes does too.
Yeah, coyote will chase them things down, brother.
Good morning, FD.
What's up, that Mr. Fishman? How you doing, bud?
Melissa says 20-piece chicken nuggets ordered for Hillbilly. DoorDash on the way.
Don't you send it my way because
Wait a minute now. Wait a minute. We got a major issue here we got to confront since that's happening. Is Hillbilly, what kind of sauce you want? Would you know?
my wife's saying barbecue, but I ain't touching no chicken nuggets. I'm telling you now, y'all.
Oh wow.
Well, just get her to put it in your mouth for you. You won't have to touch it.
There you go.
No. No. Watch a movie and then come back and see me all.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to find that thing. You don't pique my interest now. I got to try to find that thing.
You will think.
Yeah, you laugh all you want, sweetie, but I ain't eating no chicken nuggets. No, after I saw that movie. No.
Doggone, it must have been bad then.
Oh, it's just.
I hear you, Fishman. Grind them gears, bro. Have fun, make money, my man.
You could be like me. I'm not a big fan of chicken to begin with. So.
Thank you.
I eat chicken legs, thighs, and stuff like that, but no chicken nuggets. I'm sorry.
Miss Melissa said, if y'all don't mind, hit that thumbs up. I'd appreciate it a lot if you would. If you hadn't, go ahead and smack that thumbs up, ring that bell. So you get the notifications whenever I decide to do something else. You don't never know with me. When I just might get a wild high and just pull a Jody on you, just pop up.
Now I will eat homemade chicken noodles and every day, homemade.
Jody says, Zach, you just trying to get free bait, man.
Ah.
That's the bad part, though. I don't even use chicken for bait.
It sounds like you might might start trying it. You got to do something with them.
I need to figure out who they are, whose they are. That way I can go yell at them. Because I went to spray it off in the car this morning. My hose is froze. So I got to take it all the way to work on the hood of the car and then spray it off at work.
Mm. You probably got to scrub it too to get it off if it done dried a little bit at the base of it.
Hey Zach,
Yeah.
you know what that
I know what you gonna say. I was thinking the same.
Hey, I can't see the chat. That's no fair.
you know what that little white dot in the middle of chicken poop is, don't you?
That's pee.
That's chicken poop too.
I'm talking about I got there was 2 hens on my car this morning. I got 2 big piles about the size of a basketball.
There you go.
You talking about I walked out of the house and started up the car. I didn't even notice they were on the hood until I went to hit the windshield wipers and they started flopping everywhere. And I'm
How
like,
big of chickens you got, man?
I don't have chickens.
You
The
do
neighbor
now.
chickens come over and roosted on his cup.
You do now, Zach. Man, they would make some good chicken dumplings.
Yeah.
I don't do chicken and dumplings. I can't stand dumplings.
Jody said, "Hillbilly, tell us how
What?
you really feel."
You don't like dumplings?
Murillo said, in some cultures, that's a sign of good luck. I mean, I cannot think of any, and it sure as heck isn't our culture. But yeah, they say it's a sign. LOL.
Oh my goodness.
Who
Oh,
knows,
I
man?
got.
Go
I
ahead,
gotta be
Hillbilly.
good.
Yeah.
The chickens do that again. That's the last thing they're gonna ever have luck with.
And
I
you
don't know,
better
man.
eat them.
You might have good luck today, man. You live on that company you working for. You don't know, man. What's going to happen? Then you can give me a job of being seat warmer.
There
I
you
can
Hey,
come
we
up in the
got those jobs
office.
up here.
I can sit up in the office in an office chair and keep your seat warm.
go.
That's what our batch man does.
Oh, okay. Well, cool. There's hope for me then.
All he
Hey,
does
I'm
is sit
glad
on
to
a
see you
computer and
get
load
back to
trucks.
yourself, man.
Do what, buddy?
I said I'm glad. I heard you was sick there for a while. I'm glad you're getting back to yourself, man.
Yeah, just since fall of the year, I've been sick most of the time, bro. Had COVID, the flu.
I think he was talking to Zach.
Oh, okay. Oh, I thought he was talking to me.
Oh yeah, I've been sick a good bit lately too, though.
Yeah, but everybody have.
Between sinus infections, upper respiratory infections, pneumonia, COVID.
Yeah, it's crazy that morning you say you had pneumonia, you're going to work. I'm like, there you go. And they say, yep, there's a sign, all right, Viking, gonna have some fried chicken. Hog legs. Melissa said chicken email.
Well, my hatred of chicken come from I grew up in game bird farm, and I hate chickens. because of
Chicken is
that.
a nasty critter. If you ever watch one, they are nasty. Them things
Yeah,
love
they're
getting old cow pie full of seeds and corn. They'll clean every cow pie you got and scratch it out, and spread it out, and make good fertilizer. Pick every seed in it out. Melissa said, Chris and Telly in the house. Can we get your attention, please?
Get it on.
All I can say is if poop ruins the paint on my new car, I'm gonna find out whose chickens these are.
Well, it can do it if you leave it on that long enough.
That's why I'm trying to make it work quick. That way I can get it sprayed off.
That's funny, Jody. I just told me a little while ago, I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to keep me a log book like a diary. Keep all the weather conditions, try to put the barometric pressure in there and everything.
I
Each day
started
I
doing
just,
that this year.
yeah, I hadn't been doing it, but I think I'm going to start one this year. It's just something I want to do for myself. And you can kind of look back and see the days, how they were when you caught your best and biggest fish.
Mm.
I had shoes on. If I was asleep, if it hit a spook on. The Jody 500 catfish in 1 year. I hear you, girl. Regulator said he's gonna do it by pounds. He's gonna try to do around 1,000 pounds for catfish this year. Between him and Tom working together. That'd be cool. I like to see it. I like to see you get them too, Jody.
All right. I'm going to replay it. You got to listen close. Can y'all see it?
Yeah.
It's a big chicken McNugget. You hear it?
Nope.
No.
See his mouth moving. But funny, he ain't eating no nugget. He ain't got no bling on either. That's what I was thinking, Jody. 1,000 pounds. And I ain't too sure on that. He just said he probably gonna try to reach for around 1,000 pounds and stuff. But yeah, that shouldn't be no problem for him off at the dock now. I think they're gonna fish Curly Lake too. Fish both places.
Jody, come on up here. Come on, Jody.
Jody probably driving to work or at work.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, I better watch what I say because you might kick me on out of here. Hey, I like her. She's a good woman. Y'all are. You know that you're all a big family, and I appreciate you all letting me being in this big family.
All right.
Jody said I'm at work. I would if I could. I told you probably at work. She go to work early, but she get off early too. Give her time to go by McDonald's and get her something to come home and
Yeah,
mukbang on the way
chicken
home.
nuggets.
Yeah, that's the nugget. Don't think she wants. I'm surprised ain't
Oh, it's gonna
nobody.
work.
I'm surprised ain't nobody tried to use a chicken nugget for bait.
I have.
I never thought of that.
I did It's alive. I actually got a channel cat on it.
Hey, Jody, I can't play it because it's in the 3GP file. And StreamYard won't allow 3GPs, only MP4s. I tried to play it.
Stop it. I had to get that frog in my throat. Still ain't got it out, but I think I moved it enough where I can talk a little bit now. That's some tough stuff, man.
Oh,
There you go.
You said you got a frog in your throat. Well,
Yeah, that sounds like he going some grief. What he sound like? He only a little bit young. He a juvenile. What he is?
I knew you would do so.
Yeah, I like to hear him when he said, "Ram, ram." That joker got some thighs on him then, boy. Jody said she tried it but with no bites.
I think I got lucky when I caught my channel cat on it.
I hear that. FD Fisherman said, Mr. KP, I truly believe that the catfish might like something deep fried, such as chicken nuggets. They just haven't had the opportunity yet. Yeah. What we got to do is put an underwater McDonald's in there, FD. Get them things
Yeah.
going McDonald's. I mean, we like stuff deep fried. Yeah, I like deep fried catfish too.
Put a raisin on a hook and see what you catch. Be amazed what you can.
Didn't Jody try a piece of Kentucky Fried Chicken wing or something?
Yeah, I think she did. Yeah. Well, Melissa tried chicken feet.
Yeah. Oh, man.
I tried. The weirdest thing I've tried is Slim Jim.
I've heard of people using that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Did
didn't
you have
catch
any luck
anything on
with
the
it?
Slim Jim.
Ashley said they like fried pork chops. Ashley, that's a sin. That's very like using bacon, girl. That's human consumption there. You fry up a pork chop around me, it'll never get to the riverbank. I can tell you that now. Maybe the bone will, but the pork chop won't. I dive in on that with both feet. Yep, KFC, no bite. Chicken feet, no bite. Bologna, no bite.
I ain't never tried bologna. I've tried hot dogs at a couple ponds and stuff. That's it.
I know them Potomac boys about use glizzy, as they call them.
Yeah.
Boy, I cry when you guys start using shrimp, man.
I can't use shrimp because I love eating shrimp too much.
Oh,
I
man.
use bait shrimp. Go to the bait shop, get bait shrimp. That's different.
Me and Uncle Lou.
You can't eat that bait shrimp, make you sick.
Uncle Lou says Slim Jim is
Creek chub bait.
Yeah.
All right now. What's up, Uncle Lou? How you doing, buddy? Good morning.
Eric says I've caught catfish on Buffalo Wild Wings. Spicy garlic chicken wing.
None of them made to get on the hook with me either, brother. I'm sorry.
Well, I just got to work. I'm gonna jump down.
All right, buddy. Appreciate you coming up, man. Hang in there, have fun, make money, man. Sling that hedge.
I'm gonna get this poop off my car.
Some of that is going to bring you good luck. If you own in the company by tonight, I want a job as a seat warmer.
I'll see y'all later.
All right, buddy. Take care. Be safe. Yeah, Morello say you can fish with whatever you want, Ashley. I do too. Yep. Whatever you decide you want to try, slang it. I'm going to tell you, the last time I fished a few weeks ago in that tournament with Sharina and JBTA with fish with a 1 ton brother, I used beef liver. Man, that's what I caught my fish on. They was tearing that stuff up. Channel cats was. They like beef liver. First time I used it for bait, I used chicken livers, but that beef liver, I like that better.
Good luck today, Big Gigabilly. Hooks and Hammocks wants to know how much longer you gonna be live.
Ain't gonna be long. I'm gonna shut it down here now. It's after 7 now. I said I was gonna 7 a little after. Let's see. Well, what you got in mind, Hooks? Tell me what you got on your mind, man. Are you gonna come up try to catch bait with us or what? I might hang in there for that if you want to do that.
All
Well,
right,
look,
Murillo. Thanks
I
for
gotta
stopping
go
in,
patrol
Murillo.
your warehouse floor. All right, Mr. Murillo. Thanks for coming in, bud. You have a good day, man. Be safe.
Just curious.
If the dog didn't get it first, the catfish did. I heard that. I'm a dog. You ain't a chicken nugget or a slim jim around me. See if we get on the hook. Oh, just curious. Oh, okay. I thought if you had an interest of coming up in there, I'd try to make it happen for you, bud. But look, y'all be careful. I'm gonna tell you next. Tell they gonna catch a big one today. She gonna put it on you, man. Still hour and a half of driving. Ooh, okay. No, I ain't gonna be on here that long. I'm getting ready to shut it down now. As a matter of fact, to be honest with y'all peoples. I appreciate
Y'all, I'm
that.
gonna try and get some catfishing done this summer coming.
Cool,
See
man.
what I can catch.
Yeah,
Yeah.
man. You go do some lives and stuff also so we can hang with you.
I'm gonna do some videos. I probably won't go live,
Oh,
but
come on,
I'm
man.
gonna
Don't
do
be
some
shy.
videos.
Yeah, don't be shy. Go and do lives too. Mix it up a little bit.
Well, I gotta reset my phone and all that, and I messed up somehow. I didn't go in StreamYard. I went with YouTube, and now it's just a big old mess. So,
Or you can go live with YouTube. Just can't bring nobody up on panel. It's just you.
right.
Yeah.
You can now bring up one person.
Oh
Yeah, but
yeah.
I gotta send like a link or some. It's like, I meant to go to StreamYard. That's what I really wanted, but it's like, it's.
All you gotta do is go to StreamYard in Google and set it up that way. That's the way I set mine up.
Well, getting off of. Hang on, you lost me here. So where
Hey,
I'm at right now, I can go and hit StreamYard and get StreamYard without shutting and doing all this deleting and stuff. Is that what you're
Uh,
saying I can do?
I don't know. I don't know what you got to delete because
Hi-
you in here on my link. It's not your link.
Hillbilly, Crazy Hillbilly.
Yeah.
Pontoon Jody said if you need help, she will teach you.
Okay.
I
Well,
mean,
tell her I will be getting hold of her in a chat or something if I can, or
Okay.
get together, do a little private live or something. Ain't nobody else being there but you and her. But I mean, far as that, me and Hogleg can help you. I mean, I ain't no professional at it, but I can help you out what I can. If you need anybody, I'm here for you too, bro.
Welcome
well,
in,
like I
Uptown
said,
Fishy Brown.
I'm more like a mechanic. Anything that runs on gas, I can do, but this like this phone and computers, I'm not. But you
Hey,
give me a
hey,
dyno machine, I can run it all day long. But this
yeah.
is like, I mean,
You
ugh,
like me, technology, you got to learn it. That's what I've been doing it for about a year now. I learned some, but it's still a whole lot I don't know.
right.
You know, it takes time, man. It takes time. That's why I want to do a computer class, but I'm waiting for them to start having them back up at the community college. They shut that down, stuff like that after COVID, and they ain't brought them back yet. I've been waiting for them to start back up because I want to start at the beginning. Just like somebody, well, your computer's in the box. Here's what you got to do. That's the way I want to start and learn, you know.
Right.
And I just, I know a few things. I do everything off my phone right now, but you can set it up and do it, man. But Jody's a good one to help teach you. She can show you too. But I mean, shoot, me a Hogleg, I'm sure Hogleg don't mind helping you either. Either one of us is here for you too if you need it, boy.
I know you are. I know you all are, but I appreciate it. I mean,
I
yeah,
can show you how to knock yourself out, and you didn't mean to.
I
I
just don't like I don't like asking for help. If I can't do it on my own, I'm just one of them guys.
Yeah, I know, brother.
I
But
don't
look,
want
man.
handouts. I don't want, that's just me.
Well,
If
I
I
was
can't
like
do it
that.
on my own,
I was like that too, to a good extent, man. But sometimes life happens, and you get into things in life you need help with. And don't be. I don't know. I don't want to make you mad, and I ain't trying
look,
to. Just the way I'm trying to display. Don't be so proud not to ask for help. Is what I'm trying to tell you in a polite way. I ain't trying to slam you or nothing, but I used to be the same way you are, brother. I was the same way.
you take your pride over anything else. I see what you're saying. You're not making. I mean, I see exactly what you're saying.
Yeah, I didn't want to humble myself, just like I'm on disability. I didn't ever want that. But I mean, that's the only way I got to pay my bills right now because I can't do no better. Life changes. Sometimes you got to have some help, whether you want to or not, brother. I mean, that's just the way life is. But just be thankful of one thing, that you can ask for help. You got somebody to ask to help you with whatever it is you need help with. Consider that
Right,
a blessing. Consider that a blessing, man. Because a lot of people ain't even got nobody they can ask for help. So you know what I'm saying?
right.
Just
And
look at it that way, man.
and remember, we're all family.
That's right. We go ahead and say it. I think I'm gonna start putting it at the top of my chest in big bright letters. Family. I'm gonna have it flashing every night, all night long. Family.
Hey, you don't know
Yeah,
how much.
yeah,
I
I'm not.
mean, I've been watching you guys for a long time. I never thought I would be where I'm at right now.
Hey,
I'm
I'm
not
man.
watching you
trying
guys
to.
getting in the chat,
Jody.
and I mean,
Before you had a channel or anything.
You take a
or channel or
little,
anything, man.
yeah, a little over a year
Really.
ago. I didn't think I would either. Because of what happened to me, and I was stuck here at the house, laying in a bed and in a chair. I couldn't even walk. Go to the bathroom, had to pee in a cup because they wouldn't let me walk on my foot. I had to put my interest somewhere, man. I was going just crazy. And then I got to get into YouTube watching this catfish stuff. I said, hey, man, I like that. So that's how I get into it. That's what I say. You don't never know what turn life is going to bring you, brother. But
I
embrace
know.
it, accept it, and move on with it, man. You ready to rock and roll now, man. All you got to do is get your stream yard set up. Do you some lie. I come down and aggravate the crap out
I know you will.
you.
I know you will.
And I'll be right. And I'll be right close
I
by.
know. I know. Jody be right there, and there'd be a lot of other ones probably.
Yeah, you be asking Jody, hey Jody, how you time somebody out, man?
Hey, I leave that up to her. So you can't blame me. She's gonna do it.
I hear that, bro. But yeah, man, just go with it, man. It takes time to learn. It's a learning process. Like I said, I don't know nothing to what I need to know, but I learned more in a little over a year now. I learned a little bit of things, but it just takes time as a process, man, like anything in life. Just like you told me you're a mechanic. That was a
Yeah,
process to learn how to fix things like that. I mean, computers the same way. It's just a different style of what you got to learn. That's all.
right.
You can do it, man. I know you can.
Oh yeah.
I want to
I
see you
know.
on the bike or in the boat fishing and catching an old big toad, man. Drag him up on the bank and whoa, look at here what I got.
I still like to stick my hand down in a hole and grab one by my hand, man. I'm gonna do
Oh,
it
you're
before I
you're a
die.
noodler, huh?
I'm gonna go somewhere and I'm gonna go noodling one time before I pass away. That's on my bucket list. That's number one thing.
Well,
Where do you live?
Between Kentucky and Indiana.
Oh, you don't have to worry about alligators then.
no
Now there's one. There's another thing. That's my second one. I want to.
No, tornadoes.
Oh, tornadoes and then the alligators, but I want wrestle alligators.
wrestle. I get it.
What do
Oh
you
yeah,
want to do with a
jump on one of
tornado?
them and just. Oh yeah,
What are you
why
gonna do with
not?
that?
What you gonna do with a tornado? Rope and ride it?
No, I just run towards it. I don't run from it.
Hey,
That's
but
look at my name. I'm crazy hillbilly, man. I'm.
We're number one until you.
I mean, it's. You can
that's
ask my
cool,
wife.
man. But I mean,
I'm crazy. I'm crazy
hey,
hillbilly. I love
You give a tornado with enough force to lift a house up off the ground. All I can say is I'll try to have a good memorial for you.
Well, thank you all. But as
I'm
long
serious,
as
man.
I can get in there and see that, I be fine.
That's the thing of it. It's gonna suck you up in it.
Maybe not. I ain't
That's what
seen
they
one
do,
yet.
man. That's what they'll do. Yeah, bro.
Hey,
You gotta
Uncle,
be careful with that now. But I wouldn't rouse no alligator either, man. Shoot, that thing put you
Oh,
in the death row. Mm.
I'd
catfish
wrestle an
does the same
alligator
thing.
before I
It
ran
does that
through a
roll thing.
tornado.
Rideable would be 4.
My
What'd you say,
fourth one would
ugly?
be riding a bull.
I said I'd wrestle an alligator before I ran towards a tornado.
Yeah, I would too.
I ride a
Maybe
bull.
a little baby gator. I ain't gonna mess with no 14, 18-foot one. Nah,
Oh, hell no.
I'll let him head the swamp. I'm gone. I ain't gonna. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Yeah. But anyway. Well, look, folks, I think I'm gonna go ahead and shut this thing down.
Hey,
Ugly.
you all have a good day, and I will try to catch you sooner next time.
Yeah,
I'm
man.
just a
I'm
little
glad
late,
you come up.
and
Good to have you and your wife come join us, man. And you're welcome anytime. Come on back up here and see us.
You know it.
I sure will.
You're always welcome, bro.
And you all in the chat, have a good day, and appreciate you all. And
That's right. Like I said, y'all the reason we have a show. One for y'all wouldn't be no show, period. You
That's
know,
right.
that's what it's all about. I mean, me and Holiday can sit up here and talk for hours, but it ain't the same if we ain't got y'all here with us.
No, it ain't.
You
Sure
know,
ain't.
y'all give us some, see y'all talking in chat, give us something to talk about, you know.
That's right.
right,
Yeah. We appreciate each and every one of you. We love you. Hope you have a good day. And don't forget, in the morning, it's going to be on the original Hog Leg Catfishing channel at the Boar's Nest.
Doses, y'all.
So y'all come on in. Love you, mean it. Adios.